Alrighty then, I forgot to move my mic in front of my face and turn on my controller. That's a good time to hit start, right? Hit the unmute button and get ready to fucking turn the game on. Perfect timing. Alrighty. The shit was just about to get real, I think, last I got off at stupid o'clock in the morning. I don't know, I always manual save and then it auto saves right at the time I manual save anyway, so. Is it just did I do this? I didn't do this on this day. Look at that.
What's this?
Mellow milk and fragrant spice. I know I got Basilio as a party member. He came in 4 levels higher than Yufa somehow. Despite there being, I guess it's because the game wants you to do the extra dungeons after the main dungeon for some reason. I will never understand it. Right, and that has to be the team at the moment because they still get partial XP. I need Juna or Yufa to hit 7 ASAP because I want Heisme back in the team to steal. It's like, sure, I can technically make anyone a thief, but his agility's nuts. He's got the best chances. How many of these I have? At some point, my main thing today is to try to get to like another big dungeon. So that if I want to, I can do a little bit of grinding. Because I gotta be at like one of the last couple dungeons now. And these two really need to get some shit. Berserker weirdly doesn't need anything else, which is interesting. While in the front row, increases damage of all skills proportionate to HP lost. The heat combo real good with the brawler shit. Ignores resistances, didn't see that. Lowers defense on a wind skill. Removes buff effect. Increases attack of all skills in front row. Oh boy. Forgot that I can just get Summoner. What tier can do this? This Dynast formation seems nuts. You just need a Seeker or a Knight. As long as Hulkenberg. Or just make anyone else it and have main character as Soul Hacker. What the heckity am I doing? I'm not allowed to cook. Supposed to go here. Oh, what the fuck?
All right then. All right then.
Huh. Am I just allowed to go in? I didn't think I would be allowed in. I don't think there's a reason for me to be in here because I'm broke as shit.
All right then.
And surely they haven't given me new bounties yet. That would be bonkers. No, I'm not doing exploring. Why did the marker say I had to go there?
Tired.
It's so weird. Yeah, no, now it's over here. Don't know why that was there.
All right then.
No, I need the last bond before I can.
Sure.
Once me and Basilio get a bond, I was like, maybe more will say something now that I have all of the archetypes, but I technically don't. I can see them all. I just don't have them all yet.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell. Oh, we're in handshake angle. Just tell me this: you doing all this to save the poor prince, or are you doing it to save the country? The same thing, dude. Both the same thing either way.
Oh.
Ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing along the game. Gotta actually win this race. If you can't save the prince, you take his place. Good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So,
Just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow, everything comes for you. Forever. You know what you're signing up for? I'm ready.
wait.
Hell yeah, bud. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, right? Or to avenge Dell.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis to the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. If I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
Just leave it to me, yeah? Got your back, as long as you're giving this everything you got. So will I. Got a deal, Captain? Only if you shake my motherfucking hand. He didn't shake off my hand. Sleeping in stowage. I'm so mad. That was perfect handshake angle, and they're like, what if we just don't do the handshake? That's a later thing, bud.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened.
Who the fuck knows?
Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation he had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change.
Surely, definitely,
believe that.
100%.
St. Velo's
Nothing
here.
could go wrong there.
The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen.
She has no, she's like, I don't fucking want this job, dude.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
Yeah, but the rules don't matter to the church.
Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
And, I mean, the tournament part's all a farce anyway.
I think I underestimated my sister's popularity. Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise
Man's
to
pulling a
Sanctifex
wild card
Forden's
maneuver.
heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
I didn't choose this
Friends
shit, brother.
gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that.
I don't know,
We
man.
know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man
Except he
has
probably
no
did everything for Forden.
charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Central. And all her
Entraella.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Oh boy. I didn't see the faces in the eye, but I thought there was a very different face.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the
Well,
king,
yeah.
and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth.
I can't tell
Our
if
world
that's...
is
It
lawless,
shouldn't be my
and
face,
your
because
efforts have done
that should be
nothing to
number
quell the
1.
chaos. It is time
It doesn't look like
we were
Luis.
judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
Oh boy, bud.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives!
The king just gonna go, alright, bud, that sounds like a good plan, actually.
My victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Grierburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a...
I'm still so unclear whether he actually did the
But with
Princess
that
Curse.
lance, he could kill any candidate he pleased, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Alright, buddy. If that's what you think.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
Oh, it is my face in there. But Luis is the big one.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Bye-bye.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
I thought there was gonna be a teardrop when they close up on the eye like that.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Bye, royal magic.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Oh, can we have that back?
Children
Like, it
lost
doesn't
in
do
Sanctum
much,
Shadow.
but like, it's cool.
The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
Dick move, bud.
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to
How many
vanquish
questions are they gonna have about
For his
this? Like,
people,
yo,
he
but like, why didn't you
defies
say
the
this
pain
earlier?
and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
I wonder if that's the real reason Forden went after him.
You! The Prince!
Yeah, what of
bold
it?
Gambit, to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
I can't wait to stab you again.
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
At least in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. Ooh! Oh, I secured it. Oh, now it's an actual night weapon. Neat. That's where I figured I'd go. Dramatically, now I've been outside the prince, and I can't let the people down. See, that's as high as it can go, I would assume. Because you're not, shouldn't be able to go above Rella or
is rightfully mine.
fucking Luis.
It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden.
Get
You want to
fucked,
talk?
bud.
Please step down.
Get
And
his
you
ass.
think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic.
What do you mean? Oh, did my controller die? My controller died. Oopsie poopsies. Do 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 do. Changing the batteries. Do 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 do. Change up the batteries. There we go.
Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more. Stand
Did
down.
she just say fucking no? She counterspelled his ass?
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy
You tell me
upon
fucking Rella's
But
the one
rest
who
at
did the
ease,
curse?
my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
Ma'am?
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there. Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away.
I was
and
not
they shall never
expecting
trouble you
Rella
again.
to be crazy.
Sanctifex Forden saw sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
Wow, she actually is. Huh.
I've
Yeah, 'cause
told
she
you
would know.
before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Oh. She's got mind magic.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctis Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctis Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
I wasn't expecting to have to kill her, but I'll fucking do it. I'll kill the shit out of her.
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The
Are we gonna have to
church,
kill you real quick?
my
I'll kill your ass.
authority,
I don't care. I
everything.
wanted to kill your
You
ass
will
the whole
never
game.
leave this city alive. I am Kido of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee.
Oh no.
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Okay.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
Ouch.
Who put this cliff here?
Teleportation!
Isn't it called a cliff runner, dude?
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Nourish, you madman.
Wait, you're saying
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already.
He speaks true.
Flown before, right? Except me.
Norris, is this not your dream?
Oh right, Yufa wouldn't have been in the flying thing.
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
Whee!
What the?
There is.
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
He literally gave the motherfucker wings.
Let's
See ya, bitches.
it can fly?
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that?
Ears are popping.
So it takes some getting used to.
Troll's gonna fucking die. Absolutely fucking die.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Hell yeah.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's
What do you think
toy.
would happen when we were so far in
Seeing it
the
like
sky?
this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I had full faith.
I always knew Norris could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed.
No problems, man.
So,
Anytime.
about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried? My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. Was known as the
I wonder
finest
if this is
school
where
in the
more
kingdom
is.
for magic research.
Lady Julia,
Feels like it makes sense.
I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold. That the real hair?
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If
Sure, why not?
she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yeah, no fucking probs.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna. What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please.
I mean,
pay me
she's
no
the one
mind.
with the fancy eyeball that can see magic. Bella will be waiting for us when we land. Never wanted to come to this, but be ready for a fight.
All right, then.
We just going right into it too?
Oh. All right, then. What now?
I did realize I never did anything to get him skill inheritance stuff.
I see.
What ones do I not have? It's the veneration. That's the one I'm looking for. Yeah, we have that. We just got gunner veneration. We don't have brawler. How is she only rank 4 still? Got commander. I think it's just brawler. Yeah, it's just brawler. Doesn't have veneration yet. Might as well get all the classes. I do wish this was slightly faster to skip.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. This. All right.
But don't think he gets any elements either is the big issue with Basilio right now.
I've grown.
No. As a berserker, he literally gets no elements. It's gonna be awkward.
I see. This. All right. And count.
Luckily, the others have so much elemental coverage, it shouldn't be that big of an issue. But it's definitely gonna be annoying.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. This.
He's getting stronger.
And of course.
Boop.
I learned a new ability.
Oopsies. Buttons are hard.
I see. This. All right. And of
Hey, thanks for the
I'm
shit.
getting stronger.
I see. This. All right. And count. Of
I can use this.
God damn it, keep doing that.
I said this.
Everything
all
but Brawler.
And can
I'm getting stronger.
I said this. All right. And can of course.
I can use this.
Oh, that's healer, that's
I
right.
said this. All right. And can
Don't know whether it's gonna be light or dark. I feel like light or dark are two that I usually have issues having to cover.
I learned a new ability.
I said this. All right. And can of course.
Do, 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 do.
I can use this.
I said this. All right.
I'm surprised that Faker doesn't have any other requirements. It is technically a slightly higher tier job.
I said this. All right.
It requires a lot more XP to level up.
I can use this.
Now everyone else gets to be summoner. I think pretty much everyone else will get it. I don't believe it needed anything. I didn't level up for pretty much everybody. Ooh, getting jewel
Good.
root now.
I'm still getting stronger. I said this. All right. And count.
Just now realized they doesn't have all of the skills for summoner listed on them.
Right. I could get used to this.
Okay, you just have to wait like a second.
I said this. All right. And of course.
To greater heights.
I still don't know what happened to the summon for whatchamacallit, the big punchy boy.
This. All right.
I think it was a Minotaur? Where the hell they called those in this? Duptoros or some shit like that?
Steady effort is key.
Okay, you need Faker 10. Which she is currently working on. It ain't giving me much else. Oh god.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Is it simply you just fly there in a day now?
Here.
Wait. Weather's fucked though. Tell me we're going there in fucked weather?
Hold on.
There's also still a couple spots down here, eh? Malva's gotta be where the prince is, right? 'Cause I don't know any other reason why it's on the map.
Tell him.
Risking a bit going through the mountains in the dodgy weather. What choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in. It is settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop.
I don't know, we're only going to fight a woman who literally was called the Saint.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lands, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
What if she actually does hate them? And that's why she's doing this.
To the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations. And as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her?
Oh, she seems definitely mentally stable. Let me tell you that.
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The
Royal Mage Academy ruins.
Ooh, I do hate that it's bad weather.
Long stripped by frigid wind. Its frozen spires pierced.
Wild that they chose to do that for a story
Gauntlet Runner lands
area.
at the foot of the mountains.
Besides the one that they introduced it, I guess.
With fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them. The weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back. So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end,
I had a feeling it'd come down to
daughter of House Cygnus.
Adopted daughter thing.
You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
Must have had your reasons.
I assume.
Surely.
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me from what?
We made a lot of assumptions all of a sudden.
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Sanctifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend
Don't
to
intend to.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Oh, you gonna make me fight a dragon? Neato. Fucking go, bud.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then
I never
go.
gave Basilios
If you're
a
gonna
spell.
put your life on the line for this, then it's
I did all that
only
unlocking and didn't do the one thing I mainly wanted to do.
Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of
The
earthly
5
war.
chromatic dragons?
Heed my call and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice.
I call upon a royal
back, everyone.
I mean, it's gotta be fire, right? Well, I cannot target her.
Fire.
Hit their weakness.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Boop.
Hit their weakness. That's
I
your
pray you're
opening
ready.
weapon.
Gargoyle.
It is your turn. Yeah. If I hit their weakness.
You better be ready. Nah.
Sure, just swing.
Behold this power. Show them strength.
We're fine.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Yeah, we'll just keep swinging. We'll just kill him real easy. It's that simple. Just keep swinging and he'll die.
Here I go.
Surely he won't do something fucked up right now. Ow.
Allow me.
Oh, is that a barrier against fire or whatever?
They're totally fireproof. You
Yep.
better use something else. Looks like
Oh.
you can't brute force through this one. I'll show you.
No need to rush this.
Looks just like Makara. I didn't read if it was Makara Karn. Son of a bitch. I should have been paying attention for half a second.
I call upon a royal soul.
That's annoying.
Maybe not.
It looks like Makara Karn.
Fireproof. We better use
I
something
think
else.
that's the Nullify. I'm YOLOing it. Won't have an effect. It's a special barrier. Got it.
Is there another way?
I mean, I can throw a quick Spirit Dust.
I am grateful. Thanks.
I owe you one.
Merciful souls of kings, give me strength.
That's at least heavy slash.
Looks like we can't brute force.
Just don't know if slash is gonna work.
It is your turn.
Slash is fine. All right.
Show them strength. Get wrecked. Take this.
Ow! Don't like that you do that.
Take this.
Still fight.
That was rude. Still has that barrier, huh?
Watch me.
That fucks things up a lot.
No need to rush this. Let's get some use out of this. That was helpful.
That helped us out.
Jonah,
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Several ailments. Watch your back.
It is surely just nullifying everything, huh? Just don't know if it's like one turn kind of deal.
Not enough Vitus power.
I wish I had a physical attack, goddammit.
This
It did not do anywhere near enough damage. This is at least heavy.
Come forth now.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
I'm gonna guard because of the light
It
spell.
comes to this.
Well, I'm glad she wastes her turn doing that.
My strength.
Megidola. Great.
I'll show you. Maybe not. Your turn.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I'm gonna try a YOLO move at the end of the turn. Oh my god, we're all debuffed to hell, huh?
I'm grateful.
You claim such power. It is your turn. Then I will test it.
Do your thing. I'll hand back.
Show them strength.
I've never really fucked with this. I want to see how it works. Hey, I got two icons.
Watch yourself.
No.
Do I have a thing that's Dakunda? I don't think I do. Oh. Well then.
Take it.
I'll debuff.
This is the power said to belong.
What if I just did a bunch of that? That's funny. Well, she's just gonna Dakunda it away, huh?
Use now.
But it is funny.
Watch your back.
It comes to
Who would have
this.
seen that coming?
Down.
Oh boy, that did 500 damage.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
Having just like a permanent shield for all of their weakness is real fucked.
Be a waste to let this sit.
I rejoin the
Jonah,
fray.
careful.
Claim such power.
Several
Then I
ailments.
will test.
Can't say I expected that.
Let's try this.
That was helpful. Thank you.
I owe you one.
I pray you're ready.
I wish I was more prepared with
Sorry,
buffs.
everyone.
Looking pretty rough.
Frozen.
Push
It
yourself
comes to
hard,
this.
okay?
Oh, and you buffed.
That attack.
Facilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
I don't think there's a thing that's like heal and heal status effect. I would like to get rid of.
Not this one. You could.
Well, actually, if I just pass his turn, I can use that summon
He
spell.
usually does.
No need to rush this.
Hmm. I mean, I could just Evil Eye Talisman again.
Go with this.
I have a bunch of them.
Jonah,
Are you
careful.
strong enough to protect the weak?
Several ailments.
I won't hold
I'm gonna do that first,
You claim such
and then
Come forth
to get rid of that,
I owe you one.
Facilio's
There I go. Show them
bonk him.
Stay still.
Well,
them.
good job bonking him, bud.
It comes to this.
I sorry. Everyone.
It comes to
The fact that her weakness to ice is making me get one shot is probably gonna make me lose this fight.
This should be good.
I'll pay you back for the...
I need to leave her dead for a few turns, I think. Which might fuck me.
This'll do it.
That helped.
Thanks.
The other problem is now she's just gonna use light magic, which Basilio's weak to.
It comes to this.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
All right.
He's a double defense buff, eh?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Jesus Christ.
Fake her. This might be too much.
I think I only have one of those though. Do I have a low? Let me throw one of these and see if it disables the barrier. I shouldn't have done that. I forgot it wastes my entire turn. Main character is gonna die now. Oh wait, no, he dodged it. We're fine. That is how it works, because she did it again. She wouldn't have done it again otherwise. But there's not really a way to take advantage of that. I guess I could ping an element and then try to get still my normal turns out of it.
This should work.
I rejoin the
You claim such power.
Summon
Then I will test it.
Not this tactic.
Hmm.
I shall use this.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
June is
It's
frozen
cold
over.
as hell.
Your attacks are gonna be weaker now.
This one.
My attacks did
Didn't
nothing.
affect them.
The anxiety is what fucked it. Of course you immediately do that move after I revive her.
Allow me.
God, that's so annoying.
Like this.
Someone, help
It
it
comes
back
to
up.
this.
Hey, hey, wake up! We're still in a fight here.
Shut up. I don't have the one I was hoping to have. Thought I might have the slightly better all heal.
This should be good.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I think that's just gonna be worse than 200.
This'll do it.
I am grateful. Thank you.
Thanks.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
I'm just gonna keep throwing this.
That was ineffective.
It didn't affect them. Yuba's down.
Did that again.
Underestimate a dragon at your
I'm just in an endless fight like that. Because he has a fucking character weakness. Oh, is there a fucking... There's a redo the fight button, isn't there? I forgot about that.
Not like this. Someone, help.
Yeah. Because I can definitely do this fight if I'm doing it in the right way. It's just once I started fighting from behind, there's not much I can fucking do. But I have a strategy at least now. Because like there, I was basically fighting with everybody constantly debuffed, him full defense buffed.
Gotta stay calm.
I could throw an evil eye talisman with him instead. That's funnier.
You claim such power. Then I will test it.
Let's go. Burn!
Evil souls of kings, give me strength.
I don't think she will.
let's do this.
No, I'll throw an evil eye talisman just in case.
All right.
I was gonna say I don't think she's gonna do attacking magic, just so I don't. I was thinking of defending.
Allow me.
Ooh, that might be like best case scenario.
Your turn.
Are you strong enough to protect
Everyone
the
is
weak?
counting on me. Please. That did nothing.
That didn't do
Stay
a thing.
insane in a... I'll hang back.
I call upon a royal
Show them
soul.
strength.
Oh, right, if you pass twice, it
Don't let up now,
get fucked a little bit. Okay. Oh my god, she dodged another attack.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Judas frozen over.
The next one's yours.
You claim such power.
No use holding back.
Good thing I have so many of these. Okay, so now I can do what I was hoping to do.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Show them strength.
Hit their weakness.
I can do this.
Ooh, is this kill? Was it real easy once I figured it out? Nah.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
Sonic Wrath. Ooh.
It's really hurting.
Ow.
Someone help her. You was hurt bad.
I'll hang back.
Well, he doesn't have his magic barriers anymore.
Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Fire. Hit their weakness. Here I go. That's your opening, Captain. Come forth now.
Bonk.
Who should I dig down first?
I'm gonna do the big one.
That was helpful. Thanks.
I still have the issue of her being weak to ice. But at least I have extra turns to deal with that.
Now is the time to defend.
I'm so glad I did that.
Frozen.
June is frozen over.
We could all yours.
I call upon a royal soul.
Bonk.
Come forth, royal
Don't
soul.
let up now, Juna.
I pray you're ready.
She can't hit it. It is your turn.
Bonk him.
It's cold as hell.
Spirit Dust should be fine.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you. Thank you.
Save her.
Booped.
Let's go.
Hit their weakness.
I shall
And just
take a defensive
don't
stance.
let me get fucked over. Okay, he tail swiped anyway. Oh no, icy breath.
So many people knocked out here.
To die.
You gotta get
I don't like that. Okay, fuck off. He's buffed too much at this point.
Burn! Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Be a waste to let this sit.
I'll pay
Okay.
you back. It's okay. We can do this.
Great Spirit Dust.
Thanks.
That helped us out. Frozen.
Knocked out. We gotta get her. Come on, no,
Yeah, this is bad.
Someone help, please.
I'm just gonna be in a revival freak right now, huh?
Use now. Think later.
Time for my
Bran down.
This is
just what I need. Raging fire. Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
I think I'm Miraculous Mead.
Here.
That helped.
I owe you one.
Okay, that helps a lot. Like, immensely.
You was down. We gotta help her.
You could take him.
I'll show you. She can't hit his heart.
Dang. Fuck! I didn't realize he was one hit away from dead.
I am bested.
Well,
I see
rip
now
Yufa's XP.
the true strength of your will.
Of course, the lowest goddamn level loses the XP. Because I thought he had like a bit more health than that.
truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Yo, let her say more shit, maybe? Maybe she'll say cool shit.
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family
She's 12.
did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy.
Okay, it was because of the elder blood. That's what I figured.
If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command.
Sir, she's 12. This is a lot of politics to drop on a 12-year-old.
Both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to
How
keep
does
the
she
kingdom
rival him in
united.
physical stature?
Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming...
What is she, like 8? What the fuck's wrong? Goddamn church people.
Have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand. And
having the culprit
into the flow of his Magla.
Investigate the suspect is a choice.
Forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind. Pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
It makes it look like we're a lot closer to there than we are.
Can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice?
Satan!
I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the Beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just
Now the
king.
question is, this gonna skyrocket me
I pray
to
with
first?
all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn
I
it.
highly doubt
Cry
that.
or not, I can't let her
I
down.
highly
I've got a
doubt this
job
was
to
her
do.
entire plan.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Sucks to suck, nerd.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
To be fair, she did rip all the bad out of their heart.
Juna.
Really not putting your heart at ease.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could.
He's becoming a popsicle.
I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time.
That's way more dramatic than just letting Hulkenberg stab her.
Huh? You're...
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her. It was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart, in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright?
I didn't like those options.
No. Not in the slightest.
Absolutely fucking not.
But I know wallowing isn't
Incredibly not alright, actually.
Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind
What do you
Luis
mean?
himself.
I've already taken third. I instantly take second by her dying.
I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
We did the thing. I'm sad it didn't immediately go to first. I'm glad the weather didn't affect weakness. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds, and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
Yeah, bud. Shit's fucked.
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power.
There's got to be one more thing that happens after this.
Either way, you will die.
This all happened too suddenly. Because I think that's only like 12 days.
From candidate Luis. I knew
Maybe
it.
not even.
It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince.
Nobody can beat Count Luis. It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first.
Real deep to be telling the child.
That's all we can hope for.
We're really going through how much deep conversation can we have with literal children.
Defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor.
Surely we'll get back there eventually.
Another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our hits than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
You know, that's like 11 days. Is it 23rd or 24th? I already forgot.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take
And we gotta
as
spend
much
some of
as
the
they
time going to
give.
see the prince.
And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to
Okay,
drop
never mind. We're not going to go see the prince.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped
Maybe
by
that's
without
where the
additional
finale is going to be.
Apparently,
Something
Luis
about
has
what's
thrust us a
going on
proper
with the
letter
prince.
of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Yeah, when you rip your heart out and scream into it to get magic powers, you sure get less confused about things. You're like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Back at the Altarian. Well, it was a surprise. Never expect to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you did, Lot.
No.
You lot did. Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
They rather place their trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctist Faithful, who are still the prince's loyal subject.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. Apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. As it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Then.
Please rest well. Everyone's dead tired. Rest up. The skirt's been lifted. We can't just mope around.
All right then.
Seems like we're moping around. I can't do shit. I'm going to, real quick, slap a fucking spell here before I forget again. Alright, nap time.
Good night.
We're gonna hang out with more. Seems more has summoned me.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
More seems to occur.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy.
That's what I thought.
After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic.
Oh, are you living in the
magic
future,
that
bud?
the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed
Oh, okay, never mind.
How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth.
One of these days, we'll figure this shit out.
And of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Why is he still sleeping in this scene? That dude ain't sleeping anymore. He better not be. Oh, he does have the thorns, actually. I just noticed
Time's
that.
finally come.
We set the date. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
Be safe. We should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Departure on the morning of the 23rd. Things might not be so easy as it's been for us thus far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you. I mean, anyone.
Yes.
Gotta remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out. They're coming at me again.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us.
But there's still two more pips. No.
All right.
And then...
Keep an eye on Juna.
All right then.
Alright, so we got a bunch of questies. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but...
What now?
I assume I can teleport.
Where to?
Yeah. It's funny that I can just teleport to Trad.
What is it? No, where?
Want to double check the summon stuff again. I swear to God I made the thing for the Guptoros. It's bugging the hell out of me that I can't do
Make
it.
yourself at home.
Oh, it's specifically the Guptoros King that's the, So these ones were the combo spells. Okay. Cool mask.
Oh. You'll come.
I think another reason I feel like this can't possibly be the final dungeon is that
What now?
I still haven't figured out what the hell this is about. The heroic embodiments. Ain't seen that shit yet. But I'm actually gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Boop-a-doop boop. Boop. Alrighty then. Boop. Boop, boop. Wait. You. An elder and a fairy traveling together? Wait, you're the prince people have been talking about. All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of the you nobles and royalty. Curse you! You drag us into your wars, you work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside. Just as I found something lucrative. Damn it all.
What about that?
I don't know your life, but clearly struggling. Can you tell us what's going on? I'd like to help. So it's not just a rumor. There's a prince going around helping people. Well, I'm sure someone like me isn't your last on the list.
Well then?
You're welcome to be suspicious. Yeah, at least tell us what's going on. I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers. These days I've decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times though. Things being what they are, I haven't been able to go get the thread I need. The coldest winter we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's frozen to death in the night. Look, if you really are the savior they say you are, I think you can go get the materials in my place. I can manage a reward, of course. How about some custom armor made out of the material? Hell yeah.
Thanks.
Durable spider silk. People at Malva. Oh, okay. That's on my map already. Fancy gloves.
That's a choice I can...
A village.
Let's help them out.
But there's got to be another place to go before I can go there. I guess I go up here first.
Alright.
Just a bunch of stalls.
Alright.
Oh, there's two little end paths.
You're not serious. Alright then.
Okay. No quests here. I'm assuming that's one of... Yeah, it's Yufa's. Oh, right, there's that quest. That's why it's not considered a thing.
Alright
then.
Alright then.
Here's the recruitment board.
Hello.
Close your aim. Close your aim.
Mm-hmm.
Cut you up.
Ice Beast Kaimenzon, Traceless Threat. Everfrost Forest, north of Eltberry.
You can hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick his ass. It'll be easy.
What?
Port did mention that it appeared shortly after Valmo. What? Beast doesn't even leave tracks behind, right? Even if we could fight it, we won't accomplish much if we can't find it. Other than that, Maison Valmos are the strongest beast out there. Maybe the target monster knew something was up after it sensed Valmo's defeat.
I have.
Got it.
Let's do it.
Classic kill some things. That's all the way over there.
You're sure?
Does look like we can fly there, right?
Nice little village.
Boop-de-doo.
Close your aim.
Alright then.
I don't think I'm allowed this way, right?
There's nothing.
So figured.
Close your aim.
Alright then.
It looked like there was a spot I didn't go.
Let's go.
Yeah, up there. Oh, it's where the opera house was, I think.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Dreadful.
Alright then.
Ah, there's a quest here.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it. Ridiculous.
Why, you
Out of options. The only way out of this is to slay Louis and myself. That decided, I must head to the royal capital. You can't mean to you plan to fight them all by yourself. Don't be so reckless. Elder Neferi, you must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. Too late to turn back. Louis becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. One where my wife and my child and my elderly parents will all be killed.
Yes,
I get that, and we don't want it either. Getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Louis, so hold your position, soldier.
What are we on about?
What proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, but you have no luck trying to stop me. However, if you can prove yourself to be stronger than me, than the famed Zeokropus in the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. Yeah, I'll go kill it.
Well...
Yeah, Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure. They either never return, or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes.
I thank you in advance.
Okay, so I gotta talk to an informant to learn where it is.
Well then.
Ridiculous.
Very rude.
All right then.
Tavern.
Let's head there right away.
Informant. Luis's fighting style. Cursed, huh? That doesn't sound pleasant. Heard this one before. Is a dangerous location where all who enter are doomed to never return. Needless to say, most people try to stay away from it. This will become a nest for monsters. All manners of monsters there, but the most threatening is the Cyclops Zeokropus. Reigns over monsters like a tyrant. If it goes on a rampage, there's no stopping it. From what I've heard, things get dire if it's the last one standing. Okay, classic. You best take them and the Zeokropus down together. Bows and spears should be effective. Neato.
We'll face danger here.
Nice little village.
I think I'm gonna go to Malva last.
I can't believe it.
Just because I'm gonna want money. Is my assumption.
Let's head there right away.
Let's look at the rock. It's been a minute since we looked at the rock.
Lady Red.
Look at that, it's me now.
You have no idea. The prince.
You.
You there.
Came to see the rock. Coronation rock.
Finally, eh?
It's shown up nice and clear now. It was a long time to get there. Only 5,000. Rude.
Yep.
Ooh, I just realized I forgot something when I was grabbing my drink. I'm just gonna make my face awkward for a minute. You're back. I thought I muted the mic. Boop boop. Right, I looked at the rock. Now I can.
Let's go.
Boop. Onward.
Everyone is here.
Distant dungeons have taken days, only reach a day. Dungeon is in an open area, you cannot fly to it. Gauntlet Runner wouldn't be able to land.
Now then.
a village.
That's a choice I can get. It's your call.
Okay, I wanted to see if I can go there like one time, basically.
Let's see.
Sad I can't go fight the dragon. That makes me think there is a plan to go back, kind of deal.
We have a pending
Monster Hunter Quest.
Now there's a spot where...
It's your call.
Fucking go.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Okay, we do still got this. Just both honey cakes, huh? Oh, neat. Alright. What books we got? I was wondering if I was gonna get a... Oh, it's imagination. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be eloquence.
All right then.
With it being literacy.
Let's go.
Bond. How neat. Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're on top shape. Something I wanted to ask you. Been thinking about what I can do. Say I'm a fish. Yeah, hypothetical like? Supposing we were a fish, you think I'd taste any good? Bud? Sorry, truth is, when I met in Berg Island, I started thinking, it'd be nice to be a fisherman. But I can't swim to save my life. If I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chance might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good, is it? What else can I do about it? I love this man. Got proper heart of gold, don't you?
Sorry if I got you all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it
Who's
sounds.
voicing?
It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but... where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
Oh, just have to win, huh?
You'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there, but...
Ugh.
All right. He's gotta get the thoughts out of his head.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Just came back to me. I was thinking of what I wanted to be in the future, like. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger.
And we're in
Look into
perfect
the
handshake
future.
angle.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
Nice.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him, nurture thy...
Berserker.
It's been a good day.
Nice.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know. Sorry to trouble you, yeah?
Hey, did you see outside?
Check that shit out, buddy.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them.
Neato.
A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctest powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
Neato. A flying city.
That's...
Oop. Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, it won't come crashing down? Could it be? Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this. Island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person.
I
Take a look at that. There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows. Definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? Wonder how it got wrecked like that. War.
Look at that.
Yes, but...
The country that had technology and magic that advanced went to war. I can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. It's all the remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that really gets me down. Dreams, you say? And perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your competence, all will be lost a bit. I don't think so.
Right?
Might be able to hold on to our dreams. We just have to be careful. Give me that wisdom.
Now then.
Oh, then, if we're all done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track.
Here.
Now entrust this to you, the picture. Thanks, man.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
You know it's a proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. Wonder how many floors it has. Where to find them and defeat a monster here, yes? There's Zaiokropos.
Sam.
All this to prove a strong enough take on Luis? Bit much, huh? Well, without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis by himself. Couldn't let that stand. Taking down Luis is our charge. Fuck that guy. We gotta kill him. Yeah.
Got a sec?
I gotta do a lot of murder. Oh wait, now that I have all the archetypes.
Now, where was I?
You gotta say.
Would you look at this?
Okay, nothing?
Has something happened? All right.
Maybe if I unlock it.
I assassinate this right here. All right.
I found new power.
He doesn't give two shits.
You'll come again.
Okay then. Let's
Go. Surely I'm still over leveled. Well, main people are. You kind of want to stop to heal.
What now?
He has the most coverage, right? Apparently has heal. Oh, she can't do steel. Fuck. That's right. It's level 2. You got fire, dark, wind, light. Oh, that's why. You know what? I'm going to
I've acquired a new ability.
bump it right to 9. That she can just slap steel in there. She's probably not gonna be good at stealing.
Alright.
But I gotta have somebody who can steal.
Yep, we're safe here.
35s, eh? There's some of these splody boys.
That's the way. We've been spotted. On your guard.
Gold beetle.
You feel the power coursing through you.
Oh, right, we did it!
A little surprised so far.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some.
See, this is more. It's still enemies I fought, which is surprising.
Alright, how's that?
Great job!
Let's push through! That might be of use later. Come on!
Marvelous.
Oh, there we go.
Looks like it could be useful.
I knew you could do it.
Neato. Well, now I gotta get the loot.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
Treasure over here. Fancy.
Never seen something quite like that.
Staff of Creation.
Look.
Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo-doo-boo.
Please take care.
Ooh.
Push through! Come on! Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Okay, what level are they? 50. Neato.
I knew we could
That room
count on
itself
you.
was worth 1,000 XP at least.
We got this. No choice but to cut through them.
Hey, fought one of them. Uh-oh.
I knew I could count on you.
We're fine. Oh, and Lightning Boy. Oh, no, that's light. It's definitely a light one.
I'll show you. This might be your turn.
Soul Hacker! Darkness!
I can do this.
That's your opening. It is your turn.
Who should I beat down first?
Bonk him.
Tough one.
Oh, right. He doesn't have like a fancy weapon, huh? I guess you can just use anything but light.
Sorry, my
Light is
mistake.
power.
Bye. Oh, I forgot to steal.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Check me out.
I'll always aim higher.
Akunda.
Stronger.
Ooh, AoE.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
Sailor.
These are 35. Ow.
Amazing. Back there.
Owies.
I knew you could do it.
Treasure.
This is amazing.
Whoa! Now that's what I call
Ooh.
treasure.
Answer.
What now?
Have him equipped on somebody.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Surely I'm higher level than this.
I'm right here.
Looks like we're safe for now. I don't see anything we can't handle.
Push through. How's that?
I just want to know what level that thing is. 50 fucking 5.
Come on.
They're closing in on not being over my level by enough. I think I'm 64, 65 maybe.
That'll do it.
Bye-bye. The awkward part is that it's Pierce.
What now?
Doesn't have like a lot of piercing moves are like back row only. Yeah, all the ones I can currently inherit are back row only. And she wouldn't be inheriting anything different. Oh, fuck it, we YOLO. Did I? Not that it's gonna matter. I am 65. And I did save.
What do you think?
Go, big boy. Ooh, he's got a real spiky stick.
Pardon, but
He would have thunk that's the Zeacropos.
however,
Seems 'twould be best to take it down at the same time as its fellows. Don't got one eye, we can blind it in half the time. Love your optimism, Basilios. Dumbass only got one eye. It'll be easy. Oh right, she is technically using a piercing. Oh, and wind. We're fine. Everything's fine. Absolutely zero problems. Didn't expect to already get the weaknesses off of this guy.
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Here I go.
That's your opening, Captain.
This will be extra easy then, because I've got the debuffs on the wind shit.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh, does it resist shit? Nice.
Wait a sec. Oh, awesome.
Yeah, might as well flame strike. Is basic. Oh no! Bonk.
oh souls of kings, give me strength.
Get him. What you gonna do, bud? Coming. Oh, now there's two.
My strength.
Do I have buffs?
You better be ready. Hold on. You could take him.
You might as well target this guy with the regular hits.
Come forth, royal soul.
AoE.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Yufa hit their weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
Do we have like a... I guess it really doesn't matter what element you use on those stone thingies anyway.
You're out of here.
Did his voice crack? You're out of here. I might accidentally kill the one on the left. Okay, he didn't die.
Even my strength will be needed. Oh, souls
I
of
should be
kings,
careful, though.
give me strength. Perhaps this will be too strong.
Oh, wait.
Summoner. Forgive the intrusion.
So much for that.
Couldn't steal. Not that it didn't have anything. What the fuck did you just do?
I'll hang back.
This is just what I need. Hit their weakness.
Soul Hacker.
Don't let up now.
Win.
Boop.
Last one.
Take my fullest power. It's better off with us. Thank you for this.
Captain Semaphore.
Get wrecked. My bad. They're still bleeding.
Howling wind.
Please say you die.
Soul Hacker.
Should be dying.
Scour.
Yeah. I don't want to find out what the Berserk means. Second, Captain Semaphore.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'm sorry, did I get an unscathed bonus? I just realized that. He wasn't paying attention. Got what we came for. Watch where you touch this thing, though. Awful damn prickly. Not bad, considering the monster we had to take down. Hope it's proof enough of our abilities. I want to explore. I want to kill things on the way down, maybe. Yeah, I don't think it actually ever attacked. His first turn was summon, and then they cleansed. Oh, there actually is more. It's probably just gonna be a chest, but. Or a single item.
This is
Talisman of the Divine. Surely some of the big boys respawned and I can maybe get you full level.
Now.
You leveled at all? Nope.
We're respawning. You're gaining strength.
Even I had more to learn.
Alright. How's that? Push through.
There she goes.
Yes.
Ouchies.
Do it.
Nice. Bonky bonk bonk.
Push through.
These little guys like to teleport weirdly.
There.
Ouch! How dare they?
I don't see anything. We're safe.
Hey, good one.
I think that's all of them.
Good boys. Ouch! Ouch! Stop bonking me.
I can feel my power growing.
Nice.
That was well done.
Kill all the rude dudes in the middle. Ow! Sometimes you just let him in. Bash you in the skull.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
At least a decent chunk of XP and money on the way back down.
Great moves back there. Get ready, everyone.
Rude.
I'm right
Hey.
here.
That was
Hey.
brilliant.
That.
Marvelous.
And we're back to the entrance, I think. Nice and simple, like. Do, 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 do.
Hey!
Easy get in, get out. I'd like to check the map.
Let's...
Can I go here now?
Hey!
I guess it doesn't make a difference, it's still a day.
Right?
Now that you mention it.
Object about in the tower. Whom did we need to deliver it to again? Yeah, dude.
That's got me thinking.
Purpose or not, the chill is the worst. Hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
Why not hit the road? You can use the bath cask on the runner. 10 days left.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, Brigida. Thanks.
Come to think of it.
What can I...
You little...
He's here, damn black-hearted prince. You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes. I know all about you. About it, I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy. What are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives. What's that? Still playing innocent, are you? Bran suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Exactly where you find me. Oh. Alright.
Oh, I smell trouble.
Huh. That's interesting. What about you? Hold my primary obstacle among the candidates dead. Who relying on something so unstable as religion for support. Only conscience in this world of power and military might. I, Rudolph, leader of the Roussillon, am the perfect candidate. Yeah, where you want to fight?
Indeed. Dismissed.
Okay.
Oh, I smell trouble.
Oh, he gives me something. Any more angry dudes? I don't remember even who else was. Oh, there was Pretty Boy.
Hey, you. I love it.
Dreadful. Dreadful.
At least I didn't miss those guys before I went to either of those areas.
Guess there's nothing to be done.
Hello, sir. I've done the murder for you.
Splendid.
Dangerous looking club. Check it out, bitch. No doubt. So you really did defeat it. You gonna say it now? Come on. We're fine. Still remains deep and strong than Luis. Took me seriously, and for that I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified than Luis. Hell yeah.
You've been a real help to me.
Give me something. Give me some shit.
Mission accomplished.
Courage. And a bunch of money.
All right.
Courage doesn't matter. Seems I misunderstood you. It'd be far from easy to be Luis, but no, I'm on your side. Thanks, man.
Ridiculous. All right, then. Go.
Onward. Next dungeon.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
You know, more proof that this can't possibly be the last dungeon is I still have 3 areas to get items for fucking Nurus. Unless there's some crazy secret dungeons.
Onward then.
More, yeah, I don't care.
It's your call.
Oh, we're arriving in unpleasant weather? Fuck it. Don't care.
Onward.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick? All right then.
Don't think there's any bomb stuff I can do.
What's this?
Go. Might as well read the book. Imagination. Book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margin. Paper's worn, probably from being traced over by traced over so much. The names Basilio, Fidelio, Rella, and Luis have been written many times. Seems to have written the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. Makes you wonder what kind of life Basilio and we already know it was fucked up. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him.
All right.
Big imagination.
Hey, did you see outside?
Good stop.
The
Why the hell
solstice
not?
crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Neato. Please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. My, such a stunning display of autumn leaves. What do you mean by autumn leaves?
Yes.
Oh, I suppose it's your first time seeing them. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to a red or yellow when temperature descends. Call this season autumn. I know what the innkeeper told me. In this place, the leaves stay that way the whole year. Snow too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, it's usually a result of temperature. Then how is it that these particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year? Magic, probably.
Sure. That's awful.
Didn't put a lot of effort into that explanation. Exact workings of it are unfamiliar, but from what I've heard, all of this was the work of one of the Hero Kings. Specifically the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subject. It is said that he cast some magic on this mountain.
Whoa.
Using magic to set the changing seasons in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I'm amazed to learn that there is such a story about this place. Give me that wisdom. Did it rank me up yet? It is such a fucking crawl for that last bit of wisdom.
I'm quite grateful.
Must thank you all most deeply. Why did you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you off the island, I would never have seen something such as this. And I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I've never been so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we're bound to see more. I accidentally hit the button, fidgeting. Yeah, give me that picture, baby.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montana.
Did we just fly over the guy?
Everfrost Forest. Its foliage visible through the biting wind, just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air. The land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The Gauntlet Runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance. The icy wind, ever present.
Isn't that...
According to the stories, our bounty is lurking somewhere within these woods. He seems to be quite dedicated to hiding himself. It seems we have no choice but to lure it out.
Now then.
I'm a purported way of doing things, but I suppose we just need to make a scene, huh?
Speaking of...
When we're heard at the recruitment center, we gotta kill a bunch of things.
I'm heading...
Easy. Do a bunch of murder. Classic. And we have a fancy rock.
So,
Okay then. Let's go.
Do. Hello.
Right.
Awful confident. Share battles. Fairly aware. A snowy locale like this, there's a lot of frost monsters. Strong fire magic would be useful. Yeah. Wait.
Right. Right.
Is the Noctiluca our goal? No. Okay. Did I take off fire? No. We'll be fine.
I don't see anything.
Oh, look, these old wolves.
That was brilliant.
Old beetle. Ooh. Get him. Hell yeah.
Stay calm with fighting. Please, after you.
Vitus power.
Whatever I can do weakness. It is your turn. I thought that would be
Who should I beat down?
Watch me. A bit much, actually. Your turn.
Come forth, royal soul.
Bye-bye.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
Nice.
Acquired a new power.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
Oh. What the hell? Oh, it's a worm. Got it. I forgot Valmos are worms.
Yes.
Push through.
These are the Noctiluca.
This power feels stronger still.
Ooh, hello.
Come and get.
Large tree man.
That'll do it.
Wolfies. 35, eh?
I can feel my power growing.
They all seem pretty weak.
Guess these guys are 50.
I think that's all of them.
Another Valmo.
I imagine that would be of use.
Get out of here. Good. Bye-bye. Ooh, I hit 66. Get out of here. Oh, accidentally triggered the enemy. Go, big boy. I should have saved when I saw the save point, huh? Two heads, and that is the great ice beast, of which we've heard much about. Hang on now, what's that behind them? Ooh, hi.
Oi.
Hey you, it's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster and get behind us. What monster? This presents a divine sign of the coming age. The testament heralding a new epoch written according to Lord Louis's gospel. When all has been effaced, within that void, Lord Louis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I, we are his here alike to aid him.
Wait.
He's so truly an associate of Louis. No, this one's an adherent. The devotion's all one-sided like. Plenty of his lot among the front line soldiers pushed to fanaticism by frustration with the top.
However,
what's he doing with the monster? I think certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast had been grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple. The help of an igniter, that is. That a legendary beast would be at my command, why surely that is divine providence. So together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Louis. Wait, could it be that you are the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Louis? Providence blesses us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Luis's world closer yet.
I'm going.
I don't believe words will reach him. Come on, get ready for everyone. Well, let's kick his ass. I might opt to use wind if they're not like just resist. Oh, they're weak to wind anyway. Get fucked.
That's not. This is just.
Yeah, we'll just swing with the wind. Yeah, maybe.
You better be sure.
Electricity's no good against them.
Maybe I just hit him. Hold on, sneeze.
Thing we need.
Oh, they got drains. I just realized that. I think I'm just gonna do this to weaken him.
Wind. That should have done it.
Take my fullest power.
This luckily also will just weaken.
That should have worked. I thought you hit his weakness.
You seek a fight. You shall have it.
Ice doesn't
Wait.
work. We need a
Oh, his
different
attacks
mode.
count as slashing even though he has strike damage. Interesting.
They're totally fireproof. You
You're
better use
out.
something.
Flame shatter.
Let's go.
Breath of battle. Oh,
Show them our metal.
They're
well,
weak
you're
to
a
strike
bitch.
attacks. Smash them up. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else. Can't let it go on.
Get shit out of here.
Scour.
What? Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness?
Oop.
It is your turn.
This is not enough.
I thought you hit his
Overall, he's
weakness.
still lower on defenses than he was before, or attack than he was before.
We end this now.
A Blizzaton. But scary. It's fine, they wasted the rest of their turn.
I'll pay for this.
Actually makes things real easy.
Power. Get her some healing. Howling wind. Wait, hitting me. Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness?
Wind. That should have done it.
Oh, souls of kings. give
Now
me
he's going to be as
strength.
weakened as possible.
I thought you hit his weakness.
Do you stand ready?
You still have a lot of spirit dust.
All right.
Surely it'll be fine.
Give them no opening.
I prefer that. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Makes things easy.
Faker. Gale. I thought you hit his weakness.
Scour. It wasn't enough.
Here I go.
Yeah, this one does. I don't really need to though. I can try and burn him. His main character also does attack down.
I thought that would do
Stay
more.
all right.
Uh,
This one.
fairy dust.
That helped.
That was helpful. That helped.
Did you use all your damn magic, buddy?
Howling wind.
Now he's in for some pain.
Wind. That should have done it.
Wasn't that supposed to be his weakness? It is your turn.
Boop.
Was it not enough?
Oh, I forgot to steal.
It's his weakness.
It's fine.
Get wrecked.
Another Blizzaton. Could use to dodge there, girl. Oh, she gonna die? Fuck her.
Down, my face. Don't help her. You was down, Faker.
It's annoying.
Gale. I thought you hit his weakness.
Scour. What?
Wasn't that supposed
Stay
to be his
insane
weakness?
in a fight? Not bloody likely. All
Ah.
right.
I rejoin the fray.
Don't do the same bullshit again, bud. You fucker. What did I just ask you not to do? Oh, she dodged it. Get fucked.
Push yourself too hard, okay? I'll show you. Howling wind.
Wind.
He might die from this. Yeah. I was hoping to try and steal from him, but whoopsie poopsies. Look at a new moon hairpin.
How's that? I learned a new ability.
Ooh. Straight up attack up. Nice. This is symbol of the upcoming upheaval, the proof that the world responded to Lord Luis's will. See it defeated is. Hey. Wake up, mate. Have a look around with your own eyes. Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. But Luis will break everything apart, that I have no doubt. The injustices will be gone, sure, but also the good things, the important things. He'll come for it all. Hey. That truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you shared meals? There must be one thing in this world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. Must be another way besides burning all of it down. We've no other choices left to us. Look at this lad. He's just a scrawny little elder, admit. But I believe he's got more power than Luis, truly. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than in the world Luis is trying to make. Really? World without tears? Please believe in me, bud. Goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. I don't understand now. I'll place my faith in you and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
Speaking of all honestly, I've also met others who share my concerns and I'll tell them if you. I'll take my leave. Yo, bump us up to first, baby. Left. Assuming he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
Well then, back to the entrance for us. No, I got a lot more to explore.
Goodness.
How dare that not put me in first? Whoops.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Bad trade.
On your guard. We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
These guys must be ridiculous level. Give me shit tons.
Push through.
Ooh, Ancient God's Fang.
How's that?
I think that's the last of them.
The gear names are sure implying we're really like right at the end.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
His power grows stronger still.
Oh right, the marker's Nuris's item. I forgot that was still here.
Nice. Well done.
Hand-handled ore.
Oh.
Stone possesses the most peculiar shape. Also emits the faintest glow.
Okay, so
No, now that I think about it, it could be a relic. Hell yeah. Good.
you're gaining strength.
Oh, apparently killed that one at some point.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Everything's a bunch of weak ones right now. I'm incredibly overleveled.
Oh, that looks lovely.
Good.
Push through.
I feel my power grow.
Let's do this. We made short work of them.
I thought I already went in this corner and grabbed an item.
Not bad.
There really only one chest? Fucking rude. Hello.
Freezing, ain't they?
So cold I'm hallucinating. Now I must be being beckoned to the world beyond.
Wait.
Sorry, that's not my job. We're gonna take down a bounty. We already killed it, actually. Looking for that bounty as well. Hail from a nearby village. When I heard that a horrible monster appeared, I couldn't just sit there and do nothing.
Okay, then.
You just ran out in the clothes you had on. I admire the passion, but it wouldn't do anyone any good if you froze to death. The burning passion I felt when I leaped into action has cooled off. First, I should let you deal with the
Till next
monster.
time, eh?
I'm not even gonna give me anything? How fucking rude. The only reason I talk to those people. I accidentally went back in because I didn't think that would be the camera angle. Go back out. I'm fucking done here. Kicked all their asses.
Hey. Okay then. Got it.
Now I just have to go get that spider silk. And then it's time to upgrade people's bonds. Ugh. And probably a lot of arena. Pretty cold to force for something else, wasn't it? Just think about it, it's enough to get me shivering again. Give me the money.
That's got me thinking.
Talking about the cold again.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba.
Here you are.
Hey, Barden's giving me shit. More spirit dust.
Let's go.
Cilio.
Now what am I to do?
All right
then.
What now?
All right, the bounty. I was like, what was I gonna do?
Let's go.
And then I can go right to that village.
Excuse me.
Here you go, bud.
You've saved me a lot of...
Makes sense why we lost track of it. 120 grand. Gonna get more, honestly. Oh, never mind. It changes what's on the actual paper.
All right.
I never realized it's giving me Mag-Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of whole country's in disorder.
All right then.
So now
Let's go.
back to the gauntlet runner.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
I can't tell what that
Isn't that? What?
This place.
It's your call.
It actually takes us a day to travel specifically there, huh?
It's your call.
Great.
You better have a real good fucking weapon.
What to pick? All right then.
Doesn't look like Bond. Righty then, let us read the book. Read it! We will max out our imagination soon. Food section has some beautiful illustrations. Celia seemed to have sketched Fidelio with a big smile. I've seen Fidelio smile like that. Isn't that something only people he was close to ever saw? Whose handwriting's big and bold, just like him.
All right.
Do do do.
That Loveless, eh?
You wake back there, spotted Loveless. Okay, the boy's itching for a fight, or he climbed aboard. Just what I wanted. I don't hate this campaign. This ain't about politics. It's about beating him down and tossing him off his cart.
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place.
What the hell does... Milo is the pretty boy, I think.
Like trash.
The hell did he tell them?
The score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt. My cue, I think.
Bomb him. Oh, that's a big number. Okay, we don't get to know his weakness. Understandable. I don't know why I had you do wind.
Lightning.
Summoner. Come forth now.
He seems really to not give a shit. Oh, he doesn't like light. Got it.
Don't let up now, Juna.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close.
I mean, it's barely started, honestly.
Take this.
Fuck this up.
Die, all of you.
Oh, he crit. You bitch.
Die, all of you.
That did so much fucking damage now. What the fuck, dude? He got such good RNG. I'm so upset. Oh wait, you can.
Do your thing.
Beat him down, Basilio.
For my exit. Let's get some use out of this.
Still fight.
We gotta help her.
Uh-oh.
Is there another way? Not now. I won't hold back.
I'm just gonna do this. Oh, sucks to suck, nerd.
Here I go. Let's clean you up.
Beat him down, Basilio.
The freedom of a wanderer.
We'll do revival medicine.
I rejoin the fray. Getting healed up.
We do spirit.
We have provisions.
That helped.
Thank you.
I owe you one. Oh, orphan souls, do your thing.
Bonk.
Behold this.
He really likes to scream.
Light.
Such a good scream, too.
Really hurting.
I won't.
Someone help her.
Well.
Someone help her. Yuba's down.
By this power. You better be looking good here. Here I go.
I'll show you. Beat him down, Basilio.
The freedom of a
Good.
wanderer.
Now, Juna.
Take it.
I rejoin the fray.
And spirit dust.
I shall use this.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Start out this out.
Wait a sec.
I guess just slam strike, because the light's not doing that much damage.
They're still breathing.
Eat this.
Ow! Well, he's gonna kill Yufa again. It's almost like she's way under leveled and I can't really fix it very well.
Call upon a royal soul. What is their weakness? Don't let up now, Juna.
Got to pull it together.
I rejoin the feast.
Past that.
Got to pull it together.
And there's not much reason not to just slam strike, eh? Because she's just gonna hummoing anyway. Surely this time he won't kill Yufa.
That helped.
I owe you one.
Eat this.
What?
Eat this.
What do you mean she was weak to that the whole time?
We've got to
Die, all
Well, he didn't kill Yufa. He sure didn't kill Yufa.
We have provisions. Time for my dragon. Can we get her some healing?
Boop.
Right in their weak spot. Watch me.
Sir, just die. Thank you.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parpus and Ujif and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? A bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless?
Was he gonna be in his own dungeon? That'd be neat.
Where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it.
You know, the place we're all at.
This one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Not bad, eh?
Dang it. Let me have my first.
Spectacular.
No one's gonna hands on the ship on the Overwatch.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends.
This can't be where the prince is. Because why the heck would it? I just don't know why it was marked on my map.
Wow.
Oh, visit all the towns. Well then. Look, all those holes in the mountain. Tell me they live in these things? Actually supposed to be quite cozy. According to some Ishkia. Know who lived here? Could see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you can go take refuge in another. Cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment?
Yep.
True. Look, there's a shop over there. Head over and get back to those cares. By the way, you were asked to buy some durable spiner shell. Yep. Ooh. Okay, get the spider silk. All of this.
Now then.
Interesting. Buy some flour.
All right.
Let's continue our trip. Where are we going?
Now then.
Son of a bitch, I could have done the thing, couldn't
Are
I?
we going?
Okay, no, never mind.
Well, are we going?
This is.
I guess so. Bug it. Long way ahead of us, let us everyone rest. Did we teleport back to town? Yeah, okay. Still no sign of my lovely little relics. Oh, Nurse.
What now?
Ooh, but Juna. Oh, Katharina. Juna's more important, but now I have the location on her. It's nice. I don't think there was anything else I wanted to do at night.
What now?
Time. Ugh. Big stretch. Hello, Juna. Finally facing off against Luis. can't seem to calm down. Keep wondering how the performance at the festival will go. Hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs. Everyone has their moments.
You know...
You really scatter Erica flowers across the stage. You better make me shudder. What would you do if you're in my shoes? Imagination, thank God. You stay so positive. You're right, you know. I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing. Straight to Brilhaven where the festival's being held? Yeah, why not? This is the best performance I've ever given. Nearly time. So many guests. Because it's free. The power you have.
Nice.
Isn't it though? Look at you, you've become quite the charmer.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today you're an escort and a bodyguard. You see Myrtis there, stop her.
Oh.
Look at the size of the crowd, Lady Juna. Unlike anything we've ever seen. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Me?
I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part. Thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear, and on that note, you'll be on soon. You ready?
That's...
Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Myrtis in the crowd. She looked pensive. Hope she isn't planning anything. I'll take care of it.
What a relief.
You are indeed a reliable porter, thank you. This is a weird cutscene for after you've become the prince. Indeed, without incident, it was a roaring success. But as for Myrtis... unpardonable. Absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
You to shove me off, are you? Depends on you. Do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. Did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season. I really struggled to get even that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. It reminded me that I've got a soul too. I'm still shaking. You looked at the crowd, really studied their faces. They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it had been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
What it's worth. I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. It's goodbye then. I think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress. Well, she didn't try to do a murder. That's good for her.
Well...
See the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of the sea of smiles. The stage is the best seat in the house. Not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. Warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna.
Thanks.
Thank you, so considerate.
Wait!
Don't drink that! Silence, interloper. Hold on, you. What keeps bumping into me? Ah! What's going on? You right then? Glad to hear. Man, he's mumbling about sanctism and Louise doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in a crowd. Hey, is your throat alright? No, suddenly started hurting a bit. Myrtis, hey, Capra, come help us. Hope Myrtis will be alright. I didn't like that cough. Drink the man tried to give me. Nice target then? Myrtis? How did I miss that? It either. Myrtis hadn't stepped in, I'd really be in trouble. Lady Juna, are you safe? Myrtis has come too, but she won't speak a word. Not an uneasy woman to deal with, is she? You also right into the culprit. Seemed to be forward an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
Myrtis must have breathed in those toxins. What? That would mean that's why she isn't speaking? The authorities said the poison was extracted from Erica flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. Still, who can know which leaves to pick? The Erica flowers aren't in bloom, and the leaves look like any other plant.
I
know all about Erica flowers, and I can tell the leaves from others. I know where they bloom, too. Let's pick some leaves.
Yes.
Yes, Yes, I suppose you're right. We have to. To go, I have to help. Can't stand by as a person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Help me. I want to help Meritus, but I can't do this alone. Yeah, no problem. Well, we gotta do it like tomorrow or something.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
Can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time. Yeah, I know. We can wait like a month. Damn it. Never getting first.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Pardon. Spirit dusts.
What should we do?
You have a quest now. Hey, look at my wound from that arse whipping he gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected it, seeing as you're the prince and all. Milo's tricks and all. It was wrong of me to try to sabotage you. Do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament on me honor. Hit me like a ton of bricks. All the changes I want to see in the world. You lot who's gone and really thought it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down just cause of the tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking. You're a better king than I ever could. So you go after Milo and anyone like him and hand them all their own sorry asses. In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes and I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out? It's a personal favor. Yeah, sure, why not? But he was hatching another scheme. If I went, that sack of shite would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what this means to me. So I'll sweeten the pot for you. Oh yeah, I won't forget this favor. Swear on my life I won't. Alright then.
See you later.
Tore the town up to find him, and he seems to hang out in front of the recruitment center. He's your dodgy bastard now.
Give it a shot.
Sumptuous Magla feast.
Now what am I to do?
Alright. You brought me my durable spider silk. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Now I can get back to work and keep people safe from this cold. Really been an enormous help. I've got your reward right here, so take it. A little extra on the side. Call it token of my thanks. Been hearing about all the good you're doing elsewhere too.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. I think I have max tolerance, so.
Alright.
Yep. Lightweight silk. Yeah. He was a good-natured prince, one who can't demand anyone need, and now I suppose I've seen for myself. A little embarrassing.
That's a relief.
What now?
You just realize. Yeah, one of them has to have the armor. And they're gonna be sidelined for a minute. I might as well just take the really good shit from them. Also didn't have anything there, huh? Whoopsies. You have a 6 strength, right? Yeah, nice bracelet. Just got these. Prevents frostbite, strength and magic +3. Ooh. Magic +5, prevents charm. Main character has that, so she's fine with that. Main character got equipped. He's fine. You can have those then. Neat.
All right then.
Ba, 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 don't know if I bought weapons.
Lady Rayna.
Leave it
Here is the weapon store. I think I ran out of money before I bought all the weapons I could.
Okay. Get yourself.
Oh, you don't have an appraisal? I do. Not better, because it would have auto tried to equip it. Apparently I did buy the weapons. This is still better, though. I do it just because he doesn't have... He's been being held back the most by weapon. Did I buy any of the armor then? Yeah, sure, I got that. Okay. We're good then.
All right then.
Let's go.
Recruitment center. Because Dickbag's supposed to be out front of it.
Anyone?
Okay, yeah, nothing. There's dumbasses. You're here, does that mean Lovelace is dead? No, we did have him resign from the tournament. Told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes. Oh yes, the Prince of Impostor plotting to massacre the Parapus. Honestly, don't you think his naivety deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter, after all. So you admit it. What if I did? Are you going to throw down the gauntlet? What if I was against it? You might recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. Pull up yours. Oh my, so crass. You must excuse me, I'm too busy to trade barbs with Primate. Making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Oh boy. Do us a favor and be more prudent. I'm gonna get the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed.
The thing is...
Right there. If you're desperate for me to kill you, then by all means throw down the gauntlet and make it official. Equipment that has a special effect. How much murder I get to do. Exciting. I don't think there were any other people left.
He doesn't look like a prince. I love it.
I'm trying to think if there were any other competitors that I might run into if I wander. I didn't really look out for them before. Luckily I didn't fuck up any, like, having to do an extra day because of it.
I love it. I'm out of ideas.
I've been down here?
Wonder if I could have been. All right,
I don't know if I've been down here. Damn it. Hello, sir. Here you go, bud.
You saved me.
Don't care if Luis and the maniac pulled a knife. Neat. Painted threads, huh? Oh, there's a magic store here. That's neato.
All right then.
Guess we go murder that man.
Let's go.
Just fuck him.
Looks like everyone's here.
Was?
Now.
Fish spot.
Not on my... It's your...
Go murder, pretty boy.
What to pick?
All right. Guess I can always just do this instead. I never checked what Basilio gets. Increases evasion when he's attacked by beast or humans. That's pretty good.
This is
sugar and salt. Can I cook anything interesting? Oh, I need like fancy shit for these. Really should just be buying more ingredients, huh? Finish off his workbook. That should, because I'm gonna get a double tap, max out my imagination. Some letters facing the opposite direction, probably written by Fidelio. Handwriting is almost delicate compared to Basilio's heavy strokes. Last page is only a single word written in Basilio's handwriting. Live. Neato.
all right.
Ooh, is it not gonna max out? I think it's gonna get close.
All right.
No, it's not max. Goddamn.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
That would be me.
But Milo and his palace of beauty, Hildebrand, captured and waiting. They were expecting it though. He's already on board and round to go.
We can do this.
The cheat, he seemed loveless. We have no need to hold back.
Keep your wits about.
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decided.
He's got some real cleave there. Like, look at that underboob he's rocking.
I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Wow.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course,
Rude.
if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Just leave this to me.
Kaboom!
We're not just gonna let you win.
What we got?
Let's teach him a lesson.
Your spell doesn't really matter, huh?
Light.
Let's haunt me. Come forth, royal soul.
Void wave. Ooh, weak to wind is so good. It is the best this could have possibly been.
Yuba hit their weakness.
Ugly shall be purged.
Bonk him.
You think yourself my equal?
You say all this. Like fucking, you think you're equal? As I'm utterly obliterating you. Just making a goddamn mockery of you.
This is wrong. This is unforgivable. A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians. I bid you
Mage
all
enhance
farewell.
all. Wow. Mage mirror.
Farewell.
Well, that's fucking rude, dude.
This one.
Get that out of here.
You truly are revolting.
Pretty sure he's just dead now.
Hit their weakness. I can do this. Your own come forth now. Yuba hit their weakness.
Oh, he might not die. Got a lot more health than it seemed.
Absolutely idiot. They caught me. I bid you all farewell.
Can you not? Stop doing that, please. Move's rude.
I shall use this.
All yours.
Face her!
Bonk.
Soul hacker! Don't let up now, Juno!
Scour!
Hit their weakness!
I pray you're ready.
That's your opening, Captain!
Booped.
All right! They caught me!
Good.
Watch me! Howling wind!
I should have done the thing for random whatchamacallit. I don't know if your turn's over if he repels in attack. The only thing I can't remember. Could do this.
That was helpful. That helped.
Thanks.
I can do this.
Let's steal from him.
Better off with us.
Why, hello there.
Bonk him.
My bad. They're still breathing.
Take yours, roguery.
For the weak spot.
Well, that would have been bad if I didn't use it on my last turn, huh?
I bid you all farewell. Scatter. Petals.
They're immune to light. Careful,
Light is
everyone.
power. Is there another way?
Let me just swing.
A tough one.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
That one.
It is your turn. Help me finish this.
Bonk him.
Hideous.
Alright, I'm gonna do this.
Brace to let this go. Brace
Because it
yourself.
doesn't do much damage if I do that.
Bid you all farewell.
It does make him waste a turn though. Oh, motherfucker.
Basilio's been charged. Don't you know
Ah.
Here I go.
Basilio, stop that. Stop being horny for the fucking pretty man.
I owe you one.
And now absolutely obliterate him. And we got another crit, fuck yeah. Dead to 26 damage.
I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely.
Do you not see my
would only
beautiful
look
face?
this? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand. If you
He did
look
say that. Oh my fucking god.
face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
Fucking got his ass.
You lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Narcissus Road. He did give me 30 grand.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Well, that settles that.
It won't go up. Neato. Hope he's doing okay.
Why not?
Alright, the ore. I was like, what? Oh yeah, wow. 350. Normal attacks become almighty. God damn. That's good. I do wonder if there's like a weapon like that for most classes. Why did I decide to scroll backwards? Well then. God damn. Fucking 15, huh? $23 additional magic.
All right then.
I can turn in that quest.
Let's go. Hey.
Went up and noticed Milo's steaming shite of a runner is back in town. Should I take that as a sign he won? News travels fast. Serves the bloody fool right. But I'd give it a decking one myself. But he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. The pompous brat can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. But I'm glad though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top. Hey, you're still standing. I'm honest, I didn't give two shites about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change the tribe, or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. That's how an idiot like me rose to glory. You accidentally did an extra word, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it's in auto mode. We were just wastrels clinging onto the lowest hanging fruit. You opened our eyes though. I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
What do you give me? Oh, the sumptuous Magla feast. That's right. Feeling good about all this now. So I was thinking I'd hit the pub, but you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. That's wise. Guess that means the case is closed, huh? Even Loveless came around. Well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Yufa may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord. Yufa being too innocent absolutely blew his goddamn mind.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
Rena.
Hi there.
Oh, still alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you up on deck that it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually.
From my heart.
Thanks.
Thank you.
To tell the truth.
So?
Told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They're understanding about it. Some of them do sure like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. Not just the nobles, but merchants too. Manahart's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all. Their fault? They're the ones doing the shit.
For me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their head. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
The truth is...
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old Parpus man who gave me a little cash. Even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the Parapet code. Defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, and my dagger broke. That's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot. Some of those wounds should have killed me. I tell ya, I wasn't ever going back to the days that you're getting used to. I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. Why not? He's dead. The other side of the road. He got dumped there. They said he'd left to find work. Job was to be a test subject for Ignitus. Pay was good. What a Parapus can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money, though, was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
Damn it.
The kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. And my only goal, if I'm honest.
Listen.
There's still things you can do. Maybe, but... The novel! More things in the book! You know your letters. World is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. I like the sound of that. Kind of world I'd want to live in.
Right then.
So, gotta put in the work. Hey, got an in you to help me out once more? You don't even need to ask, girl.
It'll be fine.
You serious?
Do ya? Fancy magic include mind reading? Want to stop Manahart though? Will you go with me? Thanks. Gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along. Bink.
I expected no less.
Location of items. Nice. Oh, and now I have all the venerations. Well, except for Berserker. Apparently their hangout is on the outskirts of Altaberry. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
One more dude to kick the shit out of.
Time marches on. And the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Oh, pardon? Oh no, Yufa, right.
All right then.
No surprise quests. I have to murder one more man.
So, what should we do?
Now then.
This guy.
Place. It's your call.
Great.
What to pick?
Ooh. Nice. I love getting freebies like that. But wait. Speaking of freebies.
Hey.
Something I wanted you to see. I do. Matter.
You know.
With my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. Easy if I just show you. Oh, is she gonna show me the chibi thing? You are? Okay, well, can you leave the room for a sec and come right back in us? Alright, I should mention I'm going to ask the others to step out for a bit. I only want you to see, so make sure you come in alone, okay?
Hey.
You there? You're alone, right? Mind your step.
Wait!
Close your eyes for a second. And open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Why'd you do that in public, then? Well, not really public, but... It was mortifying. I thought I'd die of embarrassment. Is that you?
Hold on.
Naturally.
Oh, so who else could it have been?
That.
What I truly look like? The entire Nidia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is...
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's an idiot truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. Limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words...
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves. So as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. It never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? So wrong? Maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something. Like when I saw those Erica flowers.
You know...
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. Odd, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself as long as I can sing, I can survive. Found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, state of a waking nightmare. So the flower girl in Briarhaven was selling. Terrible memories I thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted. You remember? I think Myrtis must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers. Back to where I was, tied up. And even the thought freezes me in my tracks. So I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. Couldn't bear that.
So...
Your turn to talk. What do you think? You were cute. About what?
Wait!
What do you mean about what? That's the real me. Really important to me, alright? I want your honest opinion.
Goodness.
God, this is the worst. Do you feel better now than I thought I would? It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. And I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. Yeah, no probs. Kind of funny that you're a tiny lady.
Now, a new power.
Wait for me, Mortis.
Oh, that unlocked the Persona Master. Neato.
Then...
Said to the Erica Flower Forest next time. But if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? But it'd be funny. The child lost in the forest.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Fucking go, bud. Did you want to fight? Let's fight.
Oh, hell.
Rudolph's here with his steel lion and is ready to pounce.
Go!
Let's do it.
Whee! Oh, he's got friends. I can't say.
I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Eugif stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation!
You sure hyped about that.
Way to think. We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength
I'm gonna kick your ass, bud.
true Rusants. Now, come at me! My cue, I think.
Bipped. Truly, I can see the weaknesses of his friends, right?
You want the tribes even more divided?
Ice. Wind.
I won't let that happen.
Perfect.
Face her! Howling wind!
Oop.
Their weakness.
Provide us power.
AoE wind.
Their weakness. That's your opening.
Bam, 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 bam.
I shall cut down all in my way.
I guess I try light on him.
Too bright for ya.
I call upon a royal soul.
Booped.
I won't hold back.
Seeker's Gale.
I pray you're ready.
Boop.
It is your turn.
Downfall of going so hard is that I think I killed the one guy already. That's weak to wind. Oh no, he's not dead.
Stay insane in a fight? No. Come here.
If I slam strike. Okay, he does resist it.
This calls for an igniter.
Ooh. Okay, bud. Ow. Ow.
Here they come.
That makes me think he's weak to dark.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. This might be too.
Let me just pass.
Wind. For the glory of the Rusants.
Yeah, let's try dark since he cast a light spell. Nope.
I'll not lose to the likes of you.
Fire, ice, or lightning is his only option left. Could be ice because the other guy is. $200 lightning. Well, if I do the ice one, I get the extra pip anyway. Fire and lightning. I can test them both.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
Okay, he simply just doesn't give a shit. Oh wait, no, I didn't test lightning. Son of a bitch. Nope, not fairy. Spirit dust is what I was looking for.
Thanks.
That helped.
I owe you one.
Let's.
Impossible. What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to.
Trivial.
Bing, bing, bing. Rude. I haven't seen that attack since the beginning of the game.
Excellent.
Well, I can do the ice thing again, right? No, I only have one enemy ice. Son of a bitch. Let's pass. And then try this one.
This should be good.
Okay, he is weak to lightning. I whoopsied last turn, it's fine.
Here I go. That's your opening, Captain.
Keep debuffing his attack.
Help me finish this.
I shall cut down all in my way.
Miraculous medicine.
That was helpful. Watch me.
It doesn't really matter, huh?
I won't hold back. Lightning.
My fullest power.
Damn you.
Give a different heavy all. Heavy slash, but then he would resist it. Medium almighty. But it can steal.
It's better off with us.
Emperor white mask.
Don't you underestimate the
Sucks to suck.
Shields up.
Basilio, they're sapping your attack power.
And just. You don't have an all, huh? I can chuck these though.
I'll use this one.
That's 100 damage.
Don't underbeat it, Basilio. Gale. Sorry.
Ooped.
I can do this. That's your opening, Captain.
Keep debuffing that attack.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Who should I beat down first?
You know what? Hit him with the 201. Fuck it.
Damn you.
Howling wind.
Booped. Booped. Oh shit, I forgot to heal.
Damn you.
It was more of overconfidence. I just assumed I would do more damage than I did.
We have provisions.
That helped.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I was like, surely I can kill him this turn.
This calls for an
Now he's gonna recast his crit at least. Yeah, if you can miss. Damn it. Ow. She dodged the second one.
Your attack power's weakened.
Hit him with another Thunderstone that I have too many of.
Right in their weak spot. This is just what I need, Basilio. Sorry.
Pantera. Bye-bye.
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else.
Just because I got fuzzy ears and a fluffy tail don't mean shite.
I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Get out of here. Ooh, a giant slayer. Let it tick up to 1.
Well, that settles that.
Finished our objective. Get back to town.
What now?
The quest is probably Nurus, right? Right to rule. Alright, okay. God, I forgot I had all these quests, huh? Angler's Inn Square in Brylehaven while he's there at night. Probably do that real quick, huh? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Fine. What did she say, though? Meaning that we continue to avoid the prying eyes of the spirits, they would disguise as infections. I'm quite ready. Okay, yeah, just a time thing. I need to go to Brylehaven now. Wait. The greatest catch?
Let's go.
I just realized there was a marker on the map for it.
Just can't stand it. All right then.
There was not a marker on the map. Oh yeah, there is. I'm a liar. Right there.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Come. We're all set for that last request of Alonso's. In his village to accept his donation.
The truth is...
Road to the village has been cleared. We'll be there and back in no time by carriage. Shall we go? Splendid. I think this will be enlightening for you. Thank you for your time. Hurry to the village.
You will?
Oh, this money. For the village? More than enough to rebuild the village, but I certainly want to give it away. I'd like to help.
Thank you.
We're truly as generous as the rumors say. We're grateful for your support. The village was in shambles after what Alonso did. Thanks to you, we'll manage to build from the ground up again. There are awful people in this world. Good people like you exist too. Think you ought to be king. Aye, everyone in the village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious. As that Alonso, we lost someone dear to us, but you've brought him to justice. You are this village's hope. We'll make sure your money is put to good use.
Why?
Why did Alonso do all those bad things? His mum was a very nice lady. Really for the best? Returned to the tavern in Brylehaven where Alonso and I had spoken. Left the village without clearing Alonso's name. Really the right decision. Alonso's letter is gone.
Are you, perchance, looking for this? Did my last words have you in tears? What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Because I am.
Because I am seeing a ghost.
I didn't take you to be the superstitious sort. I didn't die. That's all there is to it.
Cheeky little fucker.
The world would have preferred otherwise. I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
I think I wrote a... sure it was
And
sincere.
everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects.
We told a
No
huge
man or
ass
woman is
lie.
completely honest.
Biggest
Fiction
lie.
has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
We're counting on you, bud. In case I gotta lie like a motherfucker.
Now, go on and show me that new world of yours. Well, I do hope we can keep seeing each other like this. Come what may.
We officially did the handshake.
So long, young majesty.
Thanks to Alonzo's behind the scenes, the people of the city now fully support me. It didn't move the needle. One day.
You will?
But even you spend my night?
What now?
It's still nighttime. Neato. I can do ornament stuff, huh? Well, I might have to do nurses at some point at night. Hard to say. I'll find out when I go to the next area. There might not be a nighttime travel.
What now?
Oh yeah, I never actually unlocked this, Yuna, huh?
I see.
What do those do? Select one enemy with one-time weakness to wind, ignore resistance. Select one enemy with one-time weakness to light. And one to electric. Interesting. And a buff cleanse with heavy fire to all. Damn. Party's physical attacks, huh? One-time weakness to dark, ice, and fire. Why are those ones a synthesis move? I'll never know.
I see. Fast this, all right?
I do wonder if it has upgraded moves that it inherits with the masks.
Let's go. I've learned a new skill.
Silver 1. Duo of bandits.
Fight on.
You can only have one ally. Ooh. Gotcha. Put some thoughts into who you want to fight with. Use 2 color and you'll get some good synergy going. Shit. Heismay's the funniest option. Oh, do I have to be 2 brawlers?
Fight on.
Gotcha.
What'll it be?
What? That's stupid.
What now?
I think it has to be Stroll. No, Stroll also. Oh yeah, Stroll's pugilist is 10. Stroll's currently a pugilist, so. I feel like it didn't mention that being necessary most of that time. It just was like a thing Gallica mentioned. Hey, maybe be 2 pugilists. Actual people today. Kind of weird that they usually make us face monsters. You guys must be tough if they made it this far.
Come on, come on.
Special 2-on-2 duel.
All right, let's show him what
No holding back.
Oh, one of them is weak to light. I didn't bother putting any inherited abilities because I'm very smart, so... Can he resist that too? Does he resist all physical? Son of a bitch, that's a problem. Fine.
Come forth, royal soul. Take it.
Neato.
I owe you. My turn.
Ow.
Looking for a fight. I shall vanquish evil. Run them through. I'll take everything you got.
Ooh, a crit. Fuck yeah.
Who wants to die? Do you know who I am?
Strike.
Another crit.
Nice. Better hit. They die hard. Are you prepared?
Fuck yeah, bud.
You'll be dust.
Bye-bye. Did that just say 1900? No, 197, okay. I'm gonna say, no way he hit that fucking hard, right?
Bravo.
Absolutely smashing fight. Gold 3. Half moon medal. Chain of Bombs.
Look at you!
Into the next tier, I guess all these real battles have given you an edge.
Alright.
Thanks for the bonus Magla.
Fight another day.
Tick.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You.
Try not
Money. Oh geez, places are most unkind to my sinuses.
We'll make it?
I didn't catch a cold. Very chilly here, so we all have to be careful not to get sick. Speak the truth. You're permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete. Only then. Now we must work to increase our support.
Let's make it happen.
Right, we only have 5 days left until we leave. We can't take on too much before then. I mean, I've done pretty much everything.
Let's go.
What now?
Swap me back to Soul Hacker. Jesus Christ, Yufa, Basilia. Oh, that's it.
Alright then.
Yufa's probably higher priority just because I can get her to 7. I think that's pretty much everything else, though. So, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Boop. And boop.
You!
Alright, here then. I get distracted by a couple things. Now we're good. Guess there's also that, huh? But I feel like I should use up theirs first, you know? Oh, at 6 you get Devil Summoner. Is it the same for... Yeah, Destroyer's at 6. Okay.
What can I do?
Go chat with her.
What should we do?
Didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Obi and the others. Yeah, let's go.
Thank you very much.
Use teleportation magic. Believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me.
Let us pause.
Things I miss.
Oh!
Oh, you've, what shamelessness. What?
You!
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi!
Why did you take Sanctor, Hyperic, and the sick ones? Where? You haven't done anything.
What? You don't say.
I don't know where they are.
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sancta Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Are you a bad person, like everyone says? No, you dumbass. I just want Mama back. Give her back. Goofy. You people have no hearts. They call you minions of the devil. But now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't
Wait,
yield.
please. I just want to talk with you all. Let's leave for now. Why are we running? Just walk away. You alright? What about you?
That's true, but...
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking. Can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. I did truly feel the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared. This was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy? Let's figure something out. We'll figure something out. You always seem so unshakably optimistic. Your conviction. Why are you the way you are? I don't fucking know, dude. I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers. Less think, more action.
No.
Caution you're describing can be a good thing.
Wow.
If you say it, then I'm inclined to believe it's true. A very strange life has become. Eventually, I accept that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one. But now I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic, yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. My feelings can be altered so dramatically. My destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe.
And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic. So let's help them.
Thank you very much.
Start the search for Hyperic and those who are sick. We're now rank 5.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
True, if we can find clues at the church, but can't get close to it right now. It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. Try to come up with a plan by then. In like 2 days. Pretty much. Usually how it goes. Oop. Nurse. Yeah.
What now?
Suggest nurse. No, Katharina. General stores, huh? Ooh. That'll be interesting. What can I do? My words ain't getting through to him. Hello. Remember I mentioned before about how people who used to support me are attacking people? I want to visit the hideout and stop them, but no way they'll listen to me after I failed them. That ain't it. Truth is, I'm scared. Scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed them. Let everyone down, and damn it, it's hard to accept.
Huh?
I maxed tolerance, ha ha ha! Anyone would find that scary? Nobody wants to disappoint people? I mean, everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it all the time, baby! No more belly aching for me, because I'll have to fess up to them.
Jeez!
Hell yeah. Just on the outskirts of Altabury, so we could run there. But I'll be considerate this time. Rena, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave once I said my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people, and that means returning everything you've stolen.
What?
Here, I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? You're a traitor. No, you're wrong. Be proud.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, I ain't backing down. Speaking up for my sake and yours.
Listen to me.
Listen up. If you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts.
Everyone.
You and everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you. Then what? You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? Isn't that what you're trying to change? The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from. Sure you like to run your mouth. Someone show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Look, I know you're all not happy with how things are right now. Exactly. So, what are you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
Parapus has no business lecturing us about society anyways. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. Wow, you people. The rich get richer without even trying. They don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. Follow my lead and you'll have money in your pockets, drink in your cups, and life will be just grand.
You got it.
Gonna bring change to this putrid world. First, we have to swat away the flies. We aren't your tools either, Manahot.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Catherine and you'll be rich.
Oh.
God, you're not gonna kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. I've got to own up to that. You see now that what it's like to be stolen from. That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why.
I hope we can make a kinder world, where everyone lives right by themselves. A world that people want to live. Wait, a world people want to live in. I can read, I swear. I think I finally got through to him. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Manahot's gonna be going to the rusty nail. Been a lot worse than what we've seen. Served him right. Guess so. But you know, I like to think that when he shed a tear for us, Parapus, it was real. The way I hear it, he was in the army once, but his rogue and Ishkia superiors treated him like dirt. Life's been just as hard as any Parapus, and discrimination tends to give you perspective. That all said, where do I go from here?
Come on.
He was right when he said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind. We can work on that.
It'll be fine.
You're just a big softy, aren't you? You like that with everyone, or just me?
Thank you.
Who fucking knows, really? It's kind of just what I feel in the moment. Give me so much courage.
I gotta keep getting better.
Nice. Cheaper general stores. Without relying on others, but you'll help me with that, won't you? By the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. Oh, great. Looking forward to it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
What now?
If I get him to 4, I could get Berserker Veneration. Hopefully I can get Juna to 7 next. Hell, if I can get Yufa to 7, I don't have to worry about her dying all the fucking time. What are you up to? A moment to spare. Gotta get down to the shops in Brilhaven at some point. I think it'd be easiest if we could take the runner. That's alright, if that's alright, I mean.
Right then.
Alright, let's get moving. You odd luck, chum. Radio remedies just sold out. I'll check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through. Can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only thing that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Break me down, is that you, Basilio? Oh, big man. Who are those ears? Vinka, you gotta be kidding me. Survived, eh? How big is a house? Took the words out of my mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you'd ever be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. He's a comrade, not a friend. No, friend. You don't have to watch what you say anyway. You don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an elder. Name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back. Nice to meet you, bud.
Truth is,
Vinka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility back when Dale and I were kids.
Oh?
Oh, you even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend. You could talk about all that mess. I have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. Guess that means you won. They've always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of
which, you were after some of these herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Got to mark our reunion somehow.
Serious?
I mean, I'm not turning them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What, these? No worries. These could have been just my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Alright, well, sorry for the trouble. Thanks all the same.
So?
How's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wit, but I'd love a chat with him all the same.
I'll tell.
Bill's gone. He died. Right then.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. Just slept wrong and got a twinge, that's all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
You'll know when you get older, Basilio. It happens. Heading home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right. You sure you're good there?
Sam.
Right. His chest hurting that bad. It's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinca, Bran. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef. I look forward to it, bud.
Right then.
You'd better. Even put a smile on Dell's face, my cooking did. Though we're both partial to Parapus food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. Nice.
Hope you're ready.
Listen. Yeah, found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
Neck was broken, right? Horrifying. Bound to be some pagan from out of town. Murder. Nasty business, that. Better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. Bum-bum. Neato. So the friend's gonna be a murderer. That's my guess.
I'll definitely...
Juna!
All right then. What now?
And that gets her that, which is important. I forgot about Hero's Hymn. I didn't even paying attention to the MP I've been getting because I haven't really done a dungeon though since, so. Or more if I haven't done manual fights.
Hey.
I'm facing off. You're ready. Do you think we can go pick those Erica leaves we need?
That.
Only if you have time, of course. Oh
Thank
yeah.
you.
Really such a generous person. And to a forest outside Brialhaven. Carriage can get us there quickly. So let's be off.
Here.
Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. Field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. Song of hope, wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much, I never wanted to see them again. Now I'm here because I need them. The nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like. Now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then.
When I look at it this way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. It gives it some significance. Fate is strange.
Yes.
Saving Meritus, but I can't help but feel I'm being saved too. Me through the field, foraging for leaves.
Yep.
Imagine we need more than this. I just hope it works. In revert. In this place where my worst nightmares came true and I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. Wouldn't show the others?
Oh,
Why in the world would you bring up the other people right now?
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's get back to Brialhaven and Emeritus.
Murtis.
There you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you want to come to your rescue. Feeling was likewise when you saved me.
Please.
You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. Only hope it works.
Yay!
Thank goodness, your voice. I owe you both for this, but why go through all that for me? To be obvious now, I'm grateful to you, and as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Yuna. Still hurt?
Oh.
Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, and so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you, they wouldn't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song.
But...
Last year I got to headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break. Then you just had to barge in. But it don't matter. I lost you the second I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live, though, my jaw hit the floor. I feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home, but then there was that sneaky-looking Sanctus.
You know...
Really am sorry about that outfit.
Then...
We can apologize to Capper for that one later. Together. It's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person. Someone who'd risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree? Protected her. Sure.
Yep.
Exactly. It's all the proof you need. You're still growing as a person.
So, music.
Music encourages us, comforts us, supports us, pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, the magic that lifts you back up. Saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing, Mertis. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. I've said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. It'd be fun. Then when that day comes, you'll have to be the judge. Sure, why not? Ding! That'll hypnosis. Do them at a heated debate about music. Neato. Tick. Dang. One day.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
Money.
Luis.
No idea what Louise's trump card entails. Consequentially, we cannot know how effective our preparations will be. I haven't laid eyes on it myself. Just heard rumors about some real nasty magic. Hey, fight's a fight. Just gotta prepare as best we can. You can and be ready for anything.
Deadline.
Alright, okay. 3 days. Be you for now?
Let's go.
What now?
Oh no. What do I need, a stat?
I shall...
Oh, fucker, I need eloquence. It's unfortunate. Guess it's time for this. Speak to Barden when I'm ready. Should've known eloquence would block me eventually.
You've come.
Glad you're here. Well, can't let the human get any closer to town. You all good and ready? Oh wait, hold on.
Sorry. What now?
Good thing I checked. Wait, I can't actually, Oh, wait, never mind. She's not. She, however, can. There we go. I guess just give her that for now. Did you get another? No. Now we go.
I thank you.
Seems to have taken refuge in the desert nearby. I can lead the way if you don't mind taking a gauntlet runner. Of course not. We go everywhere on this fucking thing at this point. Hear the ground rumble. Wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
Feeling something. It's gotta be here. Ba-da-da. What is it? Woo! Woo! Okay, it is in fact a fancy one. The question is, do I get its weaknesses? Ooh. Oh. Fuck yeah, bud.
Remember when you ate us?
But
I sure do.
it's level fucking 60?
Watch me. Purify.
Scour.
No.
It is your turn.
No.
All right. Nah.
Throw one of these. No. Okay. Might be ice, which would be unfortunate. Sucks to suck, nerd.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Ice or dark are my only options at this point.
Be a waste to let this sit. You hit their weakness.
Ice, which is a problem because I didn't give that many people ice.
You hit their weakness. Summoner. That's your opening, Captain.
Seal.
The intrusion.
Doesn't look like they had anything with this.
Okay, let's do this.
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Use now. Think later.
Thanks.
I'm grateful. Thank you. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
And I don't have any more of the ice things, so.
This is the power said to belong to a priest.
I guess I just do summon Eagle Lion for the attack debuff, huh?
Come forth now.
Stay insane. You better be ready.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop the cold.
Guess just go for the hit.
Trivial.
Ow.
Really hurt.
Ow.
Can someone help her?
You literally lived with 1 health.
Can we get her some healing?
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I cannot
That's your
fall
opening,
yet.
Captain.
What's the...
From a distance, then.
Take my fullest power. Perhaps this will be too strong.
Spirit Dust.
Help.
That helped.
That helped us out.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
I don't think so. I think... I don't have many single target heals in general.
Thank you. Don't.
I should have gone with the 200 one.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
I shall do my
Looks like
best.
we can't brute force through this one.
Of kings.
Summon Eagle Lion for the attack debuff.
Who should I beat down first?
Come here.
Bonk him.
Get wrecked.
Ouch. Ouch. Yo, can we get another buff from the sidelines, bud? Would be dope.
You hit their weakness.
Even my take my
That's your
fullest
opening,
power.
Captain.
Could try to burn him. I don't think it's likely, but would be dope.
Stay in. All right. You're out of here.
This'll be a please. After you.
Boop.
Summoner.
Actually, heal that little bit of health that's
I
missing.
knew you'd help.
Berserker. Ow. Ow.
You thought they slowed you down.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness. This is here I go. Your opening, Captain.
Eagle Lion.
Come forth now.
Nice.
Who should I beat down first?
Spirit
I'll use
Dust.
this one.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
Captain, your turn. Slowed you down.
By this power.
Booped.
I shall do my best. Take my fullest power.
Going for the gargoyle again, maybe? Yeah.
Heed me.
Doesn't seem like it's helping too much, but
The enemy still
it burns. That'd be nice.
Ah! Withstood that, eh?
Rude. Round burrow.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Can I even hit him?
Strategy.
Ice.
Don't get
No.
sloppy, Captain.
This is
No
the
is the
power
answer.
said to belong to a priestess. I shall use this.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you one. Okay, let's do this.
I do wish there was a Secunda item.
Don't know
Or
what
more
to
of
do.
that I had it.
I'll hang back.
Vasily, hold this power.
No need to rush this.
Guess it might be in here, huh? It would help with my miss thing. Screw it, eat the fancy food.
That helped.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
That was nowhere near as much damage as I expected it to be.
To victory! Heads held high.
And he buffed us.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop the cold.
Freeze.
Booped.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Everyone is counting on me.
You fucking kidding me?
Please go right ahead.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. All right.
That's so annoying.
That was helpful. That helped.
Because I should have been able to finish him this turn.
The performance of a lifetime.
How do I? Okay, I am still agility down. That's why.
Your turn.
Let's go.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Juna, your speed's down.
We have provisions.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Too close.
You thought they've slowed you down.
Ready for impact.
Ow.
Defeated.
Someone help her?
I'm sorry.
You fucker. Ay, ay, ay.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
You could take him.
This'll be over soon enough. Be a waste to let this sit. I rejoin the
By
fray.
this power. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I pray you're ready.
That's your opening,
It is your
Captain.
turn. I'm sorry, everyone.
Who should I beat down? All yours.
Vasily,
I'll
keep
show
going.
you.
Slower.
This might sting.
Knock that attack back down. Yeah, that's what I thought was about to happen. We're on back and forth between always going underground every turn.
Let's try this.
I owe you one.
Thank you. That helped.
You thought
Now
they
is the
slowed
time
you
to
down.
defend.
Guard up.
Captain, they slowed you down. get sloppy, Captain.
Will be needed.
Yeah, that's what I should have guessed.
After you.
Who should I beat down first? I'll use this one.
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful. Thanks.
You please
Come forth, royal soul. They die.
I just needed a hit, bud. I'm pretty sure it died with a single hit. Oh boy, it got a crit? Fan-fucking-tastic. Just what I always needed. Why is it so strong all of a sudden? Did it get attack buffed, or did it lose its attack debuffs? What the fuck just happened?
Here you go.
That helped.
That helped.
Captain,
I'll give you the performance. Your turn.
Let's go. Is there another way? This'll do.
I'm just not gonna pick her up yet.
Thanks.
Basilio,
I'm ready whenever.
Slower.
I won't be beat.
Motherfucker.
We gotta help after you.
Nice.
Just hit.
You hit their weak.
Thank God.
Okay,
That's
let's
your
do
opening,
this.
Captain.
Use now, think later.
I rejoin the
Basilio,
fray.
you got
Underestimate me. Can't let it go on
Boop.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Come forth, royal soul.
Come on.
Behind me.
Fucking hell, dude. I was like, surely I can get away with one more hit. I hate that it's every other fucking turn with this. Like, Jesus Christ, dude.
I shall take a defensive stance.
I'm ready when guards up.
I'll give you the guards up.
Let's stay calm. Take it.
She's a tiny one.
That helped us out.
That was helpful. Thanks.
Did he fuck up and give me my accuracy back?
Victory! Victory is at hand, my friends! Charge!
Well, oh, he apparently did give me my accuracy back at some point.
Insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. We could sell this for a high price.
You know what, I'm just gonna swing.
Get wrecked!
I knew I was like one hit away. I'm like, don't use an item. He's got to be dying right now. Utera's tooth.
Satisfactory.
I admit, it feels.
I shall strike. I'm better and stronger.
Borden, no. Apologize. Caused me all this trouble. Not caused trouble at all, dude. Really are. Good one.
I thank you.
All right.
I could finally see a power with my own eyes. For that, how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. Both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such power so well. Thank you. Please give my thanks to your friends. With this, we saved Martyra. Well, let's fucking go tell them. Good idea. Everyone will feel well at ease once they know the giant sandworm's not coming. I just want to tell everyone you saved the town once again. Return and proclaim it, and I'll depart from Martyra forever. Why, you stupid? You big dumb idiot.
Thank goodness.
Worry not, his life's in no real danger. He's just fainted from his exertions. Really is some kind of man, fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Like that guy's around, though. He's hiding somewhere.
Even so.
God, and do such a risky thing, especially for the people who voted against him. All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. Go away. Bardin protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Bardin can be kind of scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and he loves us. Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to all of you and show wishes?
Excuse me?
Sir, he's literally dying. Is that true, you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in Actus' workshop picking out weapons. He lowered his head and said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely, if he sought power. I also saw Bardin before he left to fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary. I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so we wouldn't worry, you know? He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Only such a man could be anything but good. Speak words of praise, but do not remember, Bardin required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle. But you yourself preach collective responsibility. Right, as you say.
Just so.
All of us have been reliant on each other. Strangely, in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid Bardin to shoulder our woes, and we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Bardin wanted power over the whole town, it was us who wanted Bardin in the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
True that Bardin lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted. But he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much. We should be the ones to think about stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We just tried to make Bardin do all the work. That's sad. Did something happen to Martyr again? Nothing happened, you're fine.
Such a great relief.
Very good then.
In the end, I managed to protect it.
Always succeed in escape.
Many thanks.
Thank you, truly, for saving Bardin. We'll take care of things from here. Take care of the town too. We'll figure things out ourselves. Oh, Bardin. Doesn't tick. One day it'll tick up to 1.
What now?
Katharina. I have so few items now. What the hell? I keep scrolling away before I find it. Oh, I have tainted thread. There's another item though. Fuck. Oh, I have some masks. Increased damage against giants. 340 attack. Weaker than the ancient god's fang though. Large MP recovery every turn in battle. Eases conditions on skills that require multiple members of the same archetype. Huh. Large MP recovery every turn is pretty fucking good.
Alright then.
Alright, Katharina. Nice. She's gonna be helping now.
But, come on.
Let us talk, Katharina. I want to see. Been thinking a lot about what happened last time. Got time to hear me ramble?
Thank you so much.
A champ. I know I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I don't really know what to do, if I'm honest.
You know something?
Thinking back to what Manahawk said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives, and more importantly, food on the table. That's where I hit a dead end. What jobs do parapets like us even qualify for? Well, not every day you see Katharina here in Altabury. Doricus, gathering people up for work in these parts? No. I'm done doing that. Got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place is taking a liking to me. Even let me come up with new products and finding new help. I even pulled in all those guys you saw in the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
Why, ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for you. Well, it's all thanks to you, you know. Old man's only nice to parapets like us, because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains, and some bear didn't much appreciate it. Started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. Says he knows most of us parapets are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving his work. That's wonderful. Fantastic, even.
Excuse me?
That all said, he's probably just one guy on a long list of people you've helped, right, Katharina? Oh, what goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us, here? Thanks. Tell all the lads I said hello.
I see it clear.
I don't know this, huh? In my nature before, but some stuff even I can't do alone. One person making waves may not amount to much. When everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change. I know it. Right.
Yeah.
Looking at it that way, you start to appreciate every day for what you can do with it.
Thank you.
Thanks though, Graniel.
So
Always
much.
been there for me. I know you never really had the time. You carved some out anyway. You know what? I think that's why we deserve a King Braniel.
Think of the future.
I want to live in the kind of world you create. Thanks. I'ma fuck everything up.
All the ace in our deck, you know.
Hell yeah. On the dungeon may exhibit her martial arts prowess at the beginning of a battle. Just punch the fuck out of somebody.
Let's talk shop.
Something's on me. I'll try to put words to it, but most people find work through connections, right? They try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work.
Don't fret now.
I guess what I'm saying is, that's such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know what? You know that about me. You? Nah. Sure did.
Certainly.
I'm shameless, too. Not done asking for your help by a long shot.
See you in a bit.
But anyway, I'm gonna be out there putting the work in, so don't be a stranger. Come on. You know you want to become a 1.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Life-saving medicine. Hey, some single person heals now that I used all my multi-heals.
Alright then. What now?
Ooh. Can't just do Basilios either. Don't know if they'll talk to me right now. Huh. I'm so close to done with these two.
What now?
Oh, hey, this guy's here. But he's just grumpy.
Now what am I to do?
Alright.
I was gonna buy items, but you probably wait till a sales day at this point. I never remember what the order of the days is.
What now?
I guess I just go for eloquence, huh? It's been a minute since I've had nothing on the day.
Go.
Hey.
Alright.
Wait, there's a quest? Oh, it's just Euphis here. Yeah. Oh, it triggers a quest? Shit. That's interesting.
Alright then.
No idea.
Check this out.
Data taking a debate. You put the future you're imagining to words. Ooh, eloquence and imagination. Hell yeah, debate the fuck out of this guy.
Some salutation.
What I've seen of your efforts to this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escapist promises? You know as well as I that the country needs this consistency, concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open ears now.
If that's all.
Let's first recall that all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities after all. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. Preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my eyes. Unlike those dolts who can only see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius. Limit hunting? Does this pompous fool think animals are more hunting important than keeping the people fed? Thanks, scholarly mind. Present day matters too.
And besides,
None of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today. Tribal discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. By my projection, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century. We don't have 100 years to wait. We need help today. What he says isn't realistic either, but maybe we'd see faster results than Julian. Get fucked, Julian. I swear, this is the problem with the dull minds of the short-sighted. Eat my dick, Julian. People who thought you sounded smart back there. Ooh, 10 grand.
Works for me.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Oh, that's so much eloquence. God damn. Ba, ba, ba. Nourish.
What now?
But I can max out Juna. Which that gives the, yeah, that gives that thing. Which is probably going to be huge. Go.
Hey.
I'm facing off against Luis. Remember what I told Meredith about how I wanted to hear her sing? Truth is, I think I can set something up for her to do just that. A once-in-a-lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift or something. I haven't had much time to peruse my options.
Well,
Guess she'll have to be content with us rushing over to see her. For free? Yeah, of course, why not?
Thanks.
We'll need to get to Night Prowler over in Brylehaven. Whoop. We didn't hire anyone to sing the song.
I'm kind of emotional right now. She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
You got potential.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though.
One day she might even get a voice actress.
You came?
Well, to sing, I should specify.
I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but
I will be
do
off.
enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal
I love the
has
ways they decide to say your
shown
name.
me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony. It's the power of the song as a whole, and it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me. I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
That's a great goal.
That's a beautiful goal.
I know. And I'm not done growing as a songstress by a long shot. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
Do it together.
We'll create a new country. Together.
Lovely. We'll be humming a merry tune the whole way. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
Determination.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
A future filled with happy songs.
Hell yeah.
All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks.
Why did you panic? I was gonna say, why'd you panic, bud?
I just want to see what kind of music you like.
One day it will be one.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
Nice. Free money.
Hey.
Any unfinished business around here? You've got to scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. But all will be settled. Leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I really thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves in Montario's restaurants while we still can. I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. One day left. Bam.
Shall we? What now?
Okay, so we're waiting on something there too. Makes sense. I fought a level fucking 80 or 60 sandworm. Can I embarrass that man at fucking
Let's head there right away.
debate again? That'd be dope.
Lady Rella.
You know,
Not a man on the stage now.
This place.
Makes me wonder if I could do that at other places to get big eloquence buffs, but one who coerced Lady Joanna's confession at her and got her executed before the masses. You intend to suppress sanctism as king? Not going to protect the pagan faith, are you? Faith is an individual choice.
No.
Must be free to follow the faith of our choice. What life that would be. I thought I didn't have the ideas like that when I was young myself. The kid takes the throne, it's going to be a whole new world.
All right.
Nice. Big gains. Ooh, not quite 4. I can get the 4 though, probably on the ride to the next town.
What now?
Nice, and I can max out Katharina. So at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14. 14 more days or times that I need to spend with people to max out. Which should definitely be able to happen if there's another section, which feels like there has to be. Otherwise, why would there be a you gotta wait till later? Haha.
Hi there.
11 kicking.
Thank you.
Something you want to announce, huh?
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapet?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations.
We're gonna teach all y'all some fucking maths.
Needlework or medicine. And once you get skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money. Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that.
I don't want to read a book.
Handouts
That shit sucks.
If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it. We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich.
You got this.
You can do this. Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune.
Misfortune.
How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's gotten into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half.
It's a lot easier
So
to just
tell me,
give
what
up.
do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to
Did
do
you not pass
calculations.
the ocean? Weren't you on the
If you can
cart
do
this
that,
guy had on the other
I
side
can
of the
introduce
ocean?
you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's gonna take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either.
Well, you
Not
got
that we're
spikes on
unlike
them,
too
so
much,
I'd
yeah?
hope you aren't sitting
It's
on your
gonna have
hands.
to be a team effort.
That would
Though, I
hurt.
guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
Be a challenge.
But things aren't that easy.
That's true. The fight's only just begun. But I can see a path ahead. Just a matter of overcoming the obstacles. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me.
because we're fighting together. King or not, no matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
Comrades. Hell yeah.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up.
But I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Katharina! Food's here! They've delivered some for us! You lot better save some for
Your
me!
Uber Eats arrived!
Come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
Hell yeah. One day. The second they open the fucking gate, it's gonna hit 1. Here as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. Up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, do you have reservations about this? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I need to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? Tell the truth.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to drop to a standstill.
may I speak?
I do not believe Louis is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade beside. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power. Every step has been in service to that purpose. He sealed his fate. You, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. That's not so.
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place in the contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. That's a pretty good point. We're gonna take back the country. You can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day. Take it all in and stick it to Luis, Varela, and Grius, and everyone we've lost. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck 'em up. I don't want a king who believes might makes right. No reason you can't be a contender yourself. Now you've declared yourself the prince. It's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. I want to.
That reminds me.
Apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. Maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay, then.
Well then, get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tick.
It's finally here.
We set off for the royal capital in this decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I'd just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. Cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? I sure seem thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast. I don't like the no music. Okay.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Let's go.
Pursue peril.
Of course, it's set for the capital. Final concentration. Everyone prepared?
Great.
Let's fucking go.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Tran. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant
Do we not get a
descent over the
travel
capital will
thingy?
finally make that
I was gonna read the
known,
Eloquence
whether
book.
or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
God damn.
Wow, it's really him!
Welcome back, Your Highness.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive.
I mean, fair, but like they they already assumed he was dead for long enough.
Set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me.
Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say.
I mean, that was a long time ago. People change, right?
Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
Damn right. You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived!
I would like to get out of my car.
As well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
Thanks, I'm gonna kill a man.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
Just the
This
beginning.
Is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough.
So are you taking up
haven't
to
even
7? Is
won
that why you were
before
having this weird Zoom?
And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince can see you now.
I mean, he technically can,
proud of you.
like if he was here in this specific
knew you were
room, he's
best
just across the
friends.
world or something.
Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right? It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
So?
So, getting some rest. I'm trying to think what the twist is gonna be. Because there's gotta be a twist for one more chapter. And I'm starting to think that maybe you actually are the prince. But I'm trying to think of how that makes sense. But I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Oh, water then. Boop. Boop to boop. Bed. Wait, hold on. I do want to see. I might... He gets a weaker version of that, huh? He only has shelter formation. He can get formation of vigor. I was hoping to be able to do dynast formation. Yeah, it has to be him that casts it, huh? Could give him the points to just get there, huh? How many inheritance? We get 3 inheritance slots? I might do that. I feel like Luis is gonna do some... He's just gonna have, like, no real weakness. And the best way to counter him would be buffs. Do I have some... Is it healer that just had Dacunda? Yes. I can slap Dacunda on most people, huh? I can probably best choice would just be to level her up enough. What is this?
This power.
Excuse me?
This power.
Magic manifests itself from yearning as a thing born of the heart. A frozen vessel in thee. Waken to the roar, thou art its speaker. Tis thy means to shout down thy fears with a voice like thunder. Fears of old perished only possessing one. This marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many.
This power.
Huh. I don't know when that popped up there. He still only has 1 skill inheritance, which is annoying. What level do I have to get healer to? 13. Do it.
It seems I've grown. I feel new
Perfect.
power surging within me.
Control. General.
A new power
Perfect.
to wield.
Now... Shit! I forgot Barden's not 8. God damn it. I forgot about that. Shit, that plan's down the shitter. Hey. I mean, I could still... use this, give him one of the others. I think it's probably still gonna be the call. Kinda wish I didn't fucking use it all this turn. Oh, I could also use that now, huh? Be useful. So yeah, let's give him formation of vigor. good. Don't have a better, yeah, no. Don't have great options for ice, unfortunately. Oh yeah, the whole point of youth also was... Whoops. This gets replaced with Fecunda, because I might need it. Right, she has wind, fire, and dark. That's why I gave her light. And she doesn't have an option of anything else. Silio, eh? I can get someone else ice. Doesn't take much. Not Berserker.
I'm getting stronger.
Depending on turn order, it might be better to just have him with ice, huh?
What now?
Why is he... Good thing I checked that. I would have forgotten to swap him to general.
I shall rule the battlefield.
Could also see... Where is it? There it is. Utilitarian manual. Does turn them into ones. Exactly what I wanted. I want to steal. Oh, don't remember getting that. Yes, she doesn't care about any of that. And she's got the ridiculous thing. And he's got his own ridiculous armors. All stats +4. I forgot I had the immunity to like everything. All right. I'm just assuming it's gonna be cutscene into fight. They've been doing that a lot these last chapters.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What?
Debauchery.
Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir,
Consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Of course. Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what.
I make zero promises, girl. Never do.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Okie dokie.
Where to?
Let's see what I can buy at the general goods store, I guess. I knew there was something I was forgetting to do. Oh, I should get an AoE heal on somebody, motherfucker.
And what is it?
Been crazy, huh?
What now?
Yeah, let me... He's got fire, so we'll... Actually also got dark. Oh, they both have fire and dark. I'll take away. Can we not have Mediala? Whatever the hell it is. Medica. Probably the one I'd want. It's on here. Medical. I only need to get to 3 for Medica. Let's just fucking overshoot, baby. Correct.
New skills, new possibilities.
Override fire or Medica. Right. Medium should be fine with how much magic he has anyway. That's the fucking guy I kicked the shit out of. Oh, I haven't checked if I can purify things in a minute too. I should have probably done that, eh? I still can. Fuck right. You.
Let's go.
Closure.
And swap that to Demon's Mail. You get another one of those, huh? Oh shit. General Semaphore. Automatically increase all allies attack for combat. Yeah, good thing I checked this, huh? Apparently I can make another. Increases light attack instead of fire attack. They can equip them, huh? I just don't know if it's gonna matter enough. It's only 5 defense for a 5 loss in evasion instead of automatically increasing defense. Not for this fight, at least. Because, like, that guy's got a sword. I'm assuming there's gonna be a Luis fight. If there's not a Luis fight, I over prepared for that goddamn nothing. Not just like a cutscene. Excuse me, I got a fight to go to?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore.
Really wasn't much of a tournament to begin with. It was mostly just Forden cheating.
Citizen watching over the future of our country. You can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
The one that's happening right here in a few minutes.
Free crier, fight the power. Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The day of judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
None? Can I say none of the above?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea of it resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
Not
We have
really.
only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Let's fucking go.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
Okay. This will actually help a shitload, huh? I didn't think about that.
That helped us out.
That was helpful.
I owe you. Not now. Let's make an end of it.
All buff.
We'll combine our strength. This should help. I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
You defy the real strength, then die by it.
I can steal.
Forgive the intrusion. That was inconvenient.
Wow. I mean, you're just gonna have to swing, bud. Decent damage.
I will annihilate you!
Ow. Oh god. I need to move her to the back row. Well, when she's not dead.
Let's try this.
I rejoin the fray.
I shall root. Let's do this.
Let my power support you.
Be ready for anything.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
That was helpful. I'll take the rear, summoner.
Okay.
No, not this.
This turn I can throw a spirit
No
dust.
use holding back.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
Helpful as ever.
I know what you're thinking.
Oh, sucks to suck, nerd.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
The neat part is he's actually going to be pretty easy to deal with once I get things set up.
Let's go.
Because now I can start doing this.
Wind.
Back down.
Upon royal power within.
Let's do this. Thanks.
Nice.
Thank you.
Now we're hella set up already.
Summoner.
Eagle Lion.
Heed me.
More attack downs.
I will annihilate you!
58.
So easy.
2 dodges on that too.
All right.
I'm just gonna pass this turn.
It won't hold back.
Yeah, we're gonna get that crit buff back on.
I owe you one.
I'm grateful.
My thanks. There is no escape from me. What a mess.
Alright, we're Yeah, she's still not maxed.
Let's make an end of it.
So we'll do this one more time. Won't hurt anyway.
This should help.
I just gotta keep an eye on that so I don't accidentally let it drop.
That was helpful. This is the power said to belong to a priestess. I can do this.
And this will knock his attack back down.
I'm ready.
And then I can pass his turn. And we Medica.
You're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
And it was as strong as I expected. Hooks to suck, nerd. Like everyone dodged it. Alright, so heavy ice inflicts a one-time weakness to ice.
The power of ice.
Roll gave them a new weakness.
You defy the rule of strength.
Hit 'em where
Then
it
die
hurts.
by it.
Guess I can try and burn him.
Come forth now.
We settle this here.
Hold on.
Need to swing.
I won't hold back.
Blizzard.
There is no escape. Vanquish evil.
Captain.
I'm just gonna do it again.
Be frozen.
I assume it'll last over a turn.
I will annihilate you. I strike to kill.
Sucks to suck.
Strike to kill.
Sucks to suck.
Oh, souls of kings, give me
Who'd have thunk when you actually plan to do a fight, it's actually not that bad.
Not this time.
Let me double check. Yeah, okay. This actually works perfectly, so whenever he's blinking on attack, I know to swap and do the buff.
We settle this here.
Souls, do your thing.
Well done.
Ooh, I got a crit.
That's what they get when they mess with you.
Give me your aid.
A strong speaking.
Be ready for anything.
That helped. I owe you one.
That was helpful. I shall do summoner.
Guess which is. Wait, no, she doesn't have a heal anymore. That's right. Well, she technically does, but it's a heal over time.
Oh, you could take him.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna Medica anyway,
Healing power.
even though it's a single target
I am grateful.
and way overboard.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Oh boy.
Can you enjoy
Unlock affinity. Ooh, blazing spatial slice.
Come.
Very rude.
Accept my
Royal
challenge.
coercion. Rude.
God, you've got some fancy footwork,
I had not considered that I had a weakness.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
General.
I mean, just swing with that, eh?
Roll gave them a new weakness. Now hit them where it hurts.
Good.
Oh.
Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
I have plenty of those.
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe.
Oh, the Elder are the true humans. That makes
Because he's
sense.
elder, you would call him a monster. You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
It's a monster! It's a human! It's gone.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Anyone in need? Too idealistic? Too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Right. On a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Oh, are we brothers? Were there two kids and they didn't realize?
Are you well?
So?
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
Yo, can I have
You
XP
had
for that fight,
vast
though?
reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Hmm. 500, that's it? That's not too bad.
Count Luis has saved the country! He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it!
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I
I assume he can do that to anybody.
But he hasn't got you beat yet, my
And
friend.
he just chose to use the
Tell me
Elder.
the fight's over.
No, not down to 1,000.
Why?
Yeah, there's no time to waste. The course of the ancient Elden Sanctum.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too. Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Surprised me too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No.
It don't
checked
say
a bunch
shit.
of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Boy, lives in a world where people can make their own future. Alright. Party. Ismay's in now. Equipment. You swap back. He was pugilist,
With
I
these
think.
fists, I strike for justice.
Ismay. Steal those. Steal those. What do I have on Stroll? Oh, right, he had that so he can do the fancy bullshit. I got shot right past all my magic. There it is. Oh no, no, what to do? Oh no, we're fine. We figured it out. Hit the buttons enough. Ismay. Dark, light, wind, ice. Oh, a little higher fire. What I got? Really? You have lightning on you, right? Yeah, okay. Yufa. Took Takunda for no reason. What you have? This doesn't have lightning or ice. And Basilio just has ice. Did I not like super level his mage? No, I only leveled it to 2. Okie dokie then. Let's just get going.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
Head swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
I had a feeling he was going to be following. It was a many-layered trap.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew what these flowers represented. That these flowers represented royalty. What are they doing within the ancient sanctum? Oh, just more of the flowers. Okay.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now. It may have been Forden.
I mean, it had to have been fucking Forden. Why wouldn't it have been?
Certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
Uh-oh. Wait, dead man.
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
Ooh, worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout. Fairies. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if they all swarmed in on them. This big group like this. Leave them be and move on. Fuck you, fairies. Get out of here. Ujeef. The old Ujeef man. I think he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Surely we can fix a stab wound from days ago.
I heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
We'll help Russell lay the body to rest. He's a tiny guy. We can help him dig.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Dead people.
I'm a little worried.
In the prayer room, lower level.
It's nearly time.
Thanks, voice in my head.
Long have I waited.
I thought you all died. I guess it was just the prince.
You must hurry. The time has come. All was for this day. There is still time.
Hey, I need you to calm down. Hey, a store. No, I want to go to the store.
This way.
No, Your Highness.
Keep it together, girl. Jesus.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much.
Has no one introduced her to me?
Whoa! What's the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hear the voice again.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
I mean...
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Now to the past to see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the
I'm glad
land's
we're getting the
king.
recap. Prince's name.
The prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Not true.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives
His
on.
will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your
I don't think any of
mind
those were right.
and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation.
Yeah, but who the fuck are you?
'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company.
and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
Trust and friendship have gained his support. But if they'd known I came from nothing, then I am nothing. When people have stood by me, believed in me. Same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire
Are we in Kingdom Hearts territory where I'm made by from his soul?
Thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
True identity
So
is...
I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
Oh, so it's even funnier. I'm his imaginary friend that came to life.
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession.
Oh, I came out of the book.
Drawn by the divine relic.
Then it actually got bigger.
Into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
And somehow you fucking mind wiped everyone to assume I was real.
Reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Fusion. We are now unstoppable. That's so fucking funny. He just got so into this book that he created a person that happened to house a chunk of his soul or some shit.
What? What is this?
What's happened? Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Hey, Magic Lady, how did you make everyone know there was another Resistance member?
What am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
Congratulations, you completed the quest. Pop up the quest completion screen for Gallica.
How do we make sense of this?
Good fucking question, Hulkenberg.
Really you? How do you feel?
I feel lighter.
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell
Apparently
you
I went in fucking sane.
Truth is,
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's
Your confusion
why he had no
is
memories?
understandable.
'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped
So it
by
was
material
Kingdom
magla,
Hearts shit.
much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
a mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder
Pretty much.
he awakened to an
Same
archetype
concept.
before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure
He
magla.
fucking cheated.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly
We
was
just
His
accidentally
Highness
got
all
that
along.
right.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
What? I pronounced your sentence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right.
He got more British.
If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud.
I do wonder
really done it.
what
By
Grius's
the way,
reaction
what
at the
are we supposed to
beginning
call
was
you
now.
I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, milord?
Nothing's fucking changed. Same way as always.
Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
But it's cool, dude.
I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary
Yeah, and he got real strong in the, in the time between.
He could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden
He was
blood.
kind of like a weird fantasy Franklin Richard. I think it was Franklin Richards. The fucking little kid who's just a god. The Reed Richards her family.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy.
He just has the ability to make things real out of bullshit.
Force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this.
Convenient that it worked out that way.
It feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
Guiding voice?
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened.
Happened is the word for it, yep.
I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or
Who
was there an
knows at
actual
this point,
guide
Juna?
involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Is it my mom?
I have a faint idea, but I'm
Is
not
it
entirely
Mama?
sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power,
I had a vision of someone not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes
It
as a
would
great
make
shock
sense
for
if
you
his
as
mom
well.
also had absurd powers like
But
that,
here you are, back in
where
your
she just
rightful
lingers
place. You have
as like
come
a
to the
soul
end of
being.
your arduous journey. You found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own 2 hands.
Chief Descruide, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is
Please lore
the
dump
Elder
everything.
tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Oh boy, oh boy.
What now?
I touched the heart.
Ultimate power.
Archetypes draw the power from thy soul. The heroes of old perished, only possessing one. This marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and with many. Find now the ultimate heroic embodiment, that which eluded thy predecessor. What about them? They have that.
Ultimate.
Heroes of old perished, only possessing one. Yet this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many. Find now the ultimate heroic embodiment, which Alright, I need to do something before I can activate that. What you got, bud? Half health, eh? Oh, you got weapons. You got all sorts of shit. I don't really have the money for it all, though. I'm surprised that's better than their crazy armor. Sound of the tooth. I assume this is like the base of operations for the ending of the game. Hello, ma'am. Tell us the truth of the world.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Verga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war.
Big booms.
One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
It was literally evolution. We rise to tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
He's the prince that I am the scion of both old and the new.
It beggars belief.
It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these
Well,
monsters?
because Luis
as
probably called them that.
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war.
And that goes to my theory of anyone could have been hit by that spell.
Multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this
Good
revisionist
question.
history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea.
So the church just started out as a way to not turn into monsters, and then they stopped knowing anything about the history.
Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
What's gonna happen to my heart?
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in... There are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but fantasy.
And besides...
Realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's method, the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die. die out as though that's the natural order. Oh, I exploded. Ooh. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened heroic embodiment of...
Let's do it.
No one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end.
Oh, like that
No
was a
matter what.
debate?
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye?
See you later.
After we've come this far together,
Quest complete.
No.
Fuck off.
I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Hell yeah.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Voice sounds back to normal. Why did that one line sound weirdly British that one time?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
The forbidden spell. Turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic. Turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Oh boy. The forbidden spell.
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
That as an
Magla is
idea.
a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals. The beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is
Luis
true...
lying?
Indeed.
Crazy.
All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire,
They named
there
a ship.
was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only
It's only
be
because he's a
If
motherfucker.
Luis is truly from this village, then the fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Uh-oh. We got a guy to kill. Bing, 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 bing. So I assume it's in the...
Ultimate
Wait, did I not get the print? Oh, it's up here. Okay. If I do that on here...
Ultimate...
Okay, you have to do something fancier. No weaknesses. God damn. Support attack, heroic slash, heavy physical. He gets a light spell. Almighty spell. Casters by 3 ranks. 4 turn icons can only be used once per battle. Well, fuck. Heavy light to all. Oh, damn. You need everyone to be a royal archetype to do that, and you need the Chronicle of the End. Canadian Ice Crag. Got a lot of fancy fucking moves. Well, let's go kill a guy. So, is everyone safe? We are. Had no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him. Little else that could have been done, responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance. Any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully.
Ready?
Go! I ain't afraid.
Stop!
You... Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours.
So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on.
This guy goes hard on those R's.
Are you the prince or not?
R roll.
Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Fancy.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight
Isn't
to
this the first guy I fought?
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Yeah, let's get him. However, newly earned archetype surges forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your
Do
toes.
they force me into Prince? Seems like it. Now change it out. Oh, you can now change it out as you wish. And it can act as support for all synthesis skills. Oh. None of its skills can be transferred. That makes sense.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
They did swap me to it, huh?
Maybe not. Come forth.
Just heroic slash, eh? That's annoying. I wish I realized they swapped me to it earlier.
Let's go. No, I won't hold
Oh,
back.
we'll just swing. Bug it. Heroic slash. Fancy.
Face me.
The hell is God Killer?
We go together.
Extreme physical dark. High chance of killing.
Ninja.
Could try wind, huh? Or I could steal.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Orleo is ripe apple.
I can do this.
Eagle line. Ooh.
Stay insane in a fight.
Not
bloody
So the
likely.
wings are weak to wind. It is definitely the same as the first one. I didn't even realize that. Oh my god, there's so many.
Get wrecked.
It's okay. By this power. Maybe not.
Oh, that's why I did so much fucking damage. Okay. Well, shit. I didn't realize how many enemies there were.
This should work.
How's that?
Ow. Ow. A wing.
Hit their weakness.
Summon the eagle lion. Oh, fucking miss.
I'm ready whenever.
Like, kill the wing with a slam shatter, probably. Yep.
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
And then we finish off the leg. That's the suck, nerd.
Quick, knock them off again.
Ow. Oop, wrong button. Didn't find any weakness to the apples, annoyingly. I do wish I did some shenanigans before this.
That was helpful. my fullest power. Heed me!
I'm an eagle lion.
Okay. Oh, awesome.
Slam shatter.
They're still breathing. It's okay.
I won't hold back.
Then you just big swing the center, I guess. Bug it. Ooh, wings back. That's nice. I prefer the wing being back.
Now accept your fate.
Bonk.
Hit their weakness. I pray you're ready.
Eagle lion.
I destroyed it.
Lovely.
I'm ready whenever.
Spirit dust again.
That helped.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Vitus power.
Big swing at the middle.
Ninja. Maelstrom.
Oh, souls of kings.
Makes things way easier.
Strength. Yupa hit their weakness.
Bonk.
I'll cut through.
And bonk. You missed, bitch.
Ninja.
What haven't I tried?
Face me.
Haven't tried dark, huh? Nice.
Some darker arts.
Adamant Nightblade.
Here I go.
Still haven't tried fire.
Kings, give me strength.
Not weak to that.
Okay, let's do this.
I haven't tried ice yet, but I need to chuck a life-saving medicine. Oh no, I can do an
I'll
expensive.
use this one.
I'm grateful.
I can do an
Let's
expensive.
see. Let's go. The blade's edge. Still up?
Oh, bitch! Don't like that.
Here comes another round of wind attacks.
Blade legs. Oh boy.
We've only just taken them out.
Now he's eating an apple already. That's annoying.
Healed.
At least it only heals 1,000.
Do something about those apples.
Ow.
Let me handle those apples.
Yeah, do it.
All right.
I forgot you did that the first time.
Can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Ninja.
We can cyclo the wing.
You hit their weakness. Here I go. Nice.
Summon the eagle lion again.
Your turn. Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody You better be
We'll just do the AoE. I might kill him.
Withstood that, eh?
Come forth, royal soul.
Gonna come close.
I'll use what I must. Maelstrom.
Boop.
Summoner. Heed me.
I'm gonna use another spirit dust, I think.
Yes, I destroyed it.
Who should I beat down first?
Oh shit, I don't have spirit dust. I guess we'll use spirit.
This one.
Do.
Thanks.
Only a tiny bit weaker.
Quite a move.
Heroic slash.
Still here?
He barely lived. Actually, I might have been able to kill him if I swung, huh? Annoying.
Here comes another round of wind attacks.
I see your game.
You missed. The chance he kills Yufa. Yep. You bitch. Survival medicine.
I rejoin. Take my fullest power. It is your
Kaboop.
turn.
Good kill, actually. Yep. Because he couldn't eat an apple. Nice. Wind God's Gale.
That'll do.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
We've done it a lot,
I'd
Nerys.
hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
The way to put it.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. Will not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right. Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if they don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to
Hell
fight
yeah.
to the bitter end?
Fight together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find useful.
Lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him.
You just gotta kill the guy. It's that simple. What it comes down
That's about
to.
what it comes down to. Yes.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. But we work best under pressure anyway.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Grandma or whatever.
Our final battle lies ahead.
For realsies this time, maybe.
Yes, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been
Bump you
together
up to
for a
7.
long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Oh, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise.
I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
To overcome our trial against its newfound conviction.
The mystical fair. Your tempered bond has become by the grace of her new...
Wait, did it jump to 8? Oh wow, she jumped to 2. Okay.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us.
Or was she 7? I forgot. Nice. Nice.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
Magic of music that Gallica cast for me once, now that I think about it, may have helped in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
Book is the legacy of my parents, the late King of Uchronia and the Queen of Elder Tank. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the same.
The part we're reading today is
Point that
last
convenient. Okay, so this is definitely like the last
the
stretch.
ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
True utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. If this book traces the trajectory of the old war, these truly the ideals we're striving for, seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, and he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
If I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality. Yet what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Thanks. This novel and ideas of Gallica closed my eyes. We finally read the whole book. It only took us forevers. Oh, hey, more. Seems that I've been summoned by more.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again.
Yeah, I'm pretty rad like that.
Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. and it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you.
Neato.
What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who?
Well, hello, lady.
I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Oh shit.
Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal.
They're really making sure you're aware this is the finale.
Proving of the ascension of kings.
Conscious faded away, and I was in my sleep. Reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Moore visited the ancient Elven sanctum.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Aww. They changed the screen.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I'd always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end. Of course. No way we'll lose in here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Some coin would be nice.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Oh boy, we're going right back there. I'm gonna take a real quick pee before I go. Trying just to get through like this last bit. I'll be right back though.
But isn't that...
Let us hurry.
Water then. Boop. Because I'm sure there's gonna be one more batch of side bullshit that I can do. Something's gonna have to end right after, or there's gonna be the gap where he goes back to like his hideout. He's not to fight the moose victims, only pile higher. Easy to say will help anyone. Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. Lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom. I forgot to set Prince shit. I'm still in Prince mode.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Oops, I didn't hit auto.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Well, the night guy's not there.
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
What are you doing, Batlin? What are you doing?
Well then, let us depart.
Well, I've read the book.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
This man has an addiction to rolling his R's.
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla.
Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum.
How interesting.
After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power.
He just wants his big special man to notice him.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Okay, so he's flying
Let
up
the final
guy.
banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm
Of course not.
saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You've seen Count Luis lie to us?
No.
You think he cast some big illusion?
An
Luis
illusion, eh?
lying?
What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Oh boy. You get his ass.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide
I want my fancy magic stick.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
How dare you zoom out, cameraman?
Huh. So it's true.
I assume it uses everyone else's,
In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How did
Which is what he's banking on to, like, turn everybody into monsters.
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Hmm.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one low possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Gran Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Boy! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Because my dad's a dick.
Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam.
Wow.
You want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone
Where's
insane?
Batlin to save the day?
Oi! Over here! Don't
What
bother with
fucking
them.
timing.
No talking this one out. You need to run. Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor?
Aren't there a bunch of fucking worms directly outside?
Questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions.
Oh, well then.
It's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot.
Neato.
Let's head there for now, shall we?
I am curious if there's going to be 2 dungeons. Because I was like certain, but I looked up what the final day is, and we still have like a month of game. We have a hard time wrecking our gauntlet runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. Make our way over to the hushed honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead.
All right then.
It's sales day. Oh, hold on.
What now?
That's at the bottom.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Wait, what weapon do I use as a prince? Okay, same weapons. Got it. So I figured.
All right.
No, I wanted to buy things. It's a sale day.
All right then.
It's not nighttime, so I can't even go to that magic store. So rude. The weather is red. So, long story.
Everyone, I'm glad
I'm not a real boy, but now I am.
Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
What's up with your hair and your eyes?
You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only
Oh, hey,
hope you
Batlin
can
gets to hear it
believe
now.
All right, wait a minute. Let me get this straight.
Yeah, it's a reasonable
I had thought
reaction.
All this business with declaring yourself a prince was a well-meaning bluff, but under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince.
Yeah, we made an accidental
right?
perfect guess.
Still,
Just didn't realize it.
How do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Well, we gotta kill Louise
I
first.
doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on.
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good. I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, The gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's
Luis
Luis's
picking
doing.
up a magic stick.
Or the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know. But the change in the citizens is certainly odd.
It is kind of funny that he just
If
waited
something
this
really
long
is
to just go
forcing
fly
it,
up and get the magic
that
stick if he
means
could.
we might still have a chance to fix it.
Luis is doing the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans. We won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Must be something up there.
There's gotta be something up there. Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
Ow. Luis is behind all this disturbance, and stopping him will only help us in approval ratings. If we can restore his civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. Press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow...
Okay, this
we
is
make
the
for
second
castle.
to last dungeon. 1000%.
What to pick?
So we're probably gonna face Zombie Man first, huh?
What now?
That'd be my assumption. Can I do this yet?
Ultimate...
Here's a little parish from the 20th. Marks thee apart, thou canst acquire of many. Find now the ultimate heroic embodiment, that which eluded thy prowess. One day, they'll let me do the thing. And it's gonna be exciting.
Good night.
Rest well. It does also make sense that we
The
have
day
to
of
stop
the
whatever
hero
this
draws
is
near,
first.
which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Oh wait, maybe we do have that much fucking time. A lot of days.
To all the people who dwell in this land.
Hello, King.
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. Or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
I don't fucking know, man. Why does it always give me the option? Hope.
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really
There's
know
been
what
worse
everyone's
political
talking
campaigns.
about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really
What
happy.
is jiggling in the bottom? Oh, it's her wings.
Because,
Okay.
you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying.
I am very irresponsible. Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacked. Blake, we have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we
truly do just straight up have 30 days,
that won't
eh?
be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left. So...
A few?
It's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
I'm not insane, right? They said 30 days?
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him.
I like that the weather is just called Dread.
Here's where we are now.
I just need to see the counter.
Let's put an end to this.
Yup. 30 days. Stop by Archmage Luis. Due to the Magla disturbance throughout the kingdom, the entire country has experienced dread. That wasn't bad enough. Be cautious of an inclement weather called blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to passing Luis and being crowned new king. And Luis's destructive vision.
So?
Yeah, absolutely sure you're ready.
Smash it all to bits.
What now?
Yep, okay. So now's the finale strip.
Smash it all to bits.
That means there's extra dungeons I can still currently do. Oh yeah, I already see quests. Oh yeah.
Where to?
Martyr doesn't have any. So it might just be I got a couple quests here. I mean, at minimum there's 2. Oh no, there's one there. Well, that's actually hers. That's right. I forgot her next quest is, or her last thingy is a quest technically. That's her again. Yufa. That's who had the quest. Oh, there's an extra one there though. Unless 2 people have quests that are in my party? I doubt it though. That'd be insane. I want to go here though. Does more give me an option to unlock these heroic embodiments now? Would be nice.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Would indeed appear as though you've acquired a new archetype. What happened here? Magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic. It's written in a language from the old world.
That reminds me.
Figured out that the parts we can't read are written in old world language, right? Be able to find out anything else?
The truth of the matter is...
Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more questions than it provides answers.
What?
But All names, while written in the old world language, aren't part of the spell at all. A list of countless names.
Not quite.
Then again, perhaps it's the type of spell it is to begin with.
Way.
Really? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Names are there anyway. I can't make heads or tails of all this seeker and royal magic business. Perhaps royal magic isn't the kind of spell we've assumed it is. Floating palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspect. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. Soon what's written there is the crux of his endeavors to that end.
Right.
I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate if you'd examine the scroll for me again.
I've been waiting.
Something I wanted to point out to you. You've awakened the Prince archetype, how within your way of life has influenced even your ally. Yes! Power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign, such is a royal archetype. Hope you'll let me witness its power come to fruition. They are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
How good of you to come.
Bam. Oh. They actually need to unlock certain jobs. Holy shit, dude. Oh? Well then. Well, that's fucking Devil Summoner. Martial artist and his berserker. I mean, there's not many options. Probably the general one, because he needed that for one of his other classes. This end of the sniper, maybe? And then the only other option is merchant that I can think of. Okay, so some of them still have weaknesses. Great increase at the start, huh? Nice, having that by default is real good. All enemy heavy that can one-hit kill. High chance of stealing a rare item from an enemy. Qualifies one strike for the caster. When attacked, halves attacking enemies. Is the steal always rare? Yeah, steals a rare item, so it's just increased chance on Royal Thief. I love that he still has that. Dude. Remove status, repel, and strength buff effects on target. Damn. Nice that I can just see them all. He's still weak to wind. Ooh, how's Toby? Yeah, 8 times. I do remember that right. High crit rate, heavy physical, no disadvantage to move to accuracy. No turn icon is lost if someone dies. Fuck yeah. Your status ailments are automatically cured in a turn. Lowers their defense. Nullifies one non-almighty attack for one ally. Adds one turn icon the turn after a proclamation skill is used. Oh, so you can always taunt. That's cool. Like the one-time weaknesses. Magic skill attack. Prevents turn icon loss when an enemy is defeated using any element. Damn. A lot of those, huh? A lot of her skills are going to come from masks, though. She does still have a bunch of summons, but they're modified. Wielder defeats an enemy with summoning magic. Decreases their attack and defense. Revives any ally from KO and restores all to full health. High chance of inflicting frostbite. Extreme magic light damage to all. Attacks to one enemy. Nothing else crazy. Wanton destruction and inflicts a one-time weakness to strike besides being extreme. That's crazy. Decreases all enemies' attack and defense. Extreme physical strike. Ooh, he also gains resistance to dark instead of weakness, so he now only needs to cover Rippa's light weakness. I didn't look at that for some of these. Nothing crazy. So yeah, main character is the only one who just gets full fucking immunity. Or having no weakness. Which really kind of screws over whatchamacallit, Hulkenberg's fancy ability. Ooh. Wait. Full suite of healing magic. Okay. Oh, so the Royal Masked Dancer gets access to, like, crazy masks that are like, you just get all this. Weakness to elect. That just gives a resistance to light and dark. Resistance to ice, weakness to elect. Oh, because, right, if you're overriding your ice, she'd still be weak to ice, but she'd get light and dark. Almighty light and dark magic. Slash, pierce, and strike. Resistance to fire, weakness to wind. Wait. Never mind. I was wrong about that. Full suite of healing. No. I'm just making that right away. I might as well make both. Fuck it. I got 2 super masks. It's a resist. Ooh, equipped to use dancing skill. That's. I don't know what dancing skills mean. The thing. I assume like buffs or debuffs. The amount of mask options is still fucking nuts. So, I counted 14 actions to get all of my things maxed. So I still have 30 fucking days. Elemental. It's nice that I just see the access to that now. Interesting how many I have to like level up.
Alright then.
Let's echo these. This might just be Yufa over here. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Outfit, onto the candidate who claims to be the prince. If you're possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. Place some distance from Alkmaar called Mount Volcano. War King's legendary greatsword. Okay, that'd be a stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt if I died before I found it. I figured I might enlist someone who's so princely in my stead. Hell yeah.
Guess so.
Or turn out treasure. I'll find something we can use against Luis. Or if not, we can sell it. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Good yours to keep. Want to see it? Fuck yeah. Greatsword sealed it within Mount Volcano.
Give it a shot.
Legendary greatsword? Question mark's interesting.
That's where you want to go.
Could be around here. Apparently it's safe.
Let's
help me, will ya?
Don't let greed get the better of you.
Yeah. Let's go.
One of these is Yufa. Probably the one by the church. Yeah.
Hey?
You forgot me already. Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose that title's a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince. I'm a martyra. Yeah. And once again, I have need of your talents. Unique point of view allows you to create such unique or unexpected and powerful dishes.
Whatever
During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? Speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. Most they can hope for is simple fare. Because the stomach leaves the empty heart empty. Okay. Plain ingredients brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life. Alright.
Lovely, that.
Lumabees. So that everyone... Fluffy texture with lumabees.
If you have a spare moment...
You managed to whip up a dish that seems promising. Simply return here.
Let's give it a shot.
It gives me a Lord of the Lake. And it increases eloquence, which is one of the few skills I don't have maxed. Alright, that's Yufa. Yeah, so we're none here. Martyr didn't have one, right? Martyr doesn't even have a Yufa on the map. So she must be just like in the fucking gauntlet runner. Brylehaven. Wait, Yufa's I think on that road in Brylehaven.
Let's
you move around? That means she must, right? Maybe she doesn't show on the map when you're not in the town?
Alright, then.
Please?
Yeah, I think that's gotta be the case.
Hello.
Going out of your way to talk to him a story. I admire your pluck, lad. Piqued my interest. Let me share some with you. I picked up in a tavern. Old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of town here. Teeming with powerful monsters and none who step inside ever stepped back out. There are 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself is insignificant. Look at you, an elder with a fairy in tow. You wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
Now what am I to do?
There's something in particular you should hear. This top secret. There's some sort of legendary monster at the top. Heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. Alright. You dealt with the dragon god and saved our island. If forbidden power is real, I'd want to go to a hero like you. Alright.
Cheers, eh?
By the informant.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Oh, that's the fucking real shit.
Please,
Got it.
If there's in...
All right.
Forbidden power in a forsaken tower.
Alright.
Because that was, I think, higher difficulty than the final quest. Yeah. So that's the real shit. Also, I was correct. So Yufa does not appear on the map if you're not in the town, which means... Oh, that's her brother. It's literally her brother.
Hello there.
Apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions. I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country.
Whoa.
Like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar. But so, that makes things simpler. From the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers, upon the hero who proves thrice worthy of forbidden power. Okay, so 3 parts of this quest. Each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. Alright. Honor of qualifications. Reminds me of royal magic. Try to think about what would happen if Luis obtained it. Will you undertake these trials? And the south of our island is called the Spire of Blind Faith. For precise information, you'd best ask the informant.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
So yeah, all those...
Let's check.
I went to all 3, didn't I? You methods of learning about things beyond the island's purview, so I've asked certain people to act as my eyes.
Careful.
I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say countless are those who have lost their lives.
I'll see you again.
Alrighty. Thanks for the faith, bud. I never did check. Does this lady sell better things, or is it always mossy?
Oh.
You? No, I think it's you.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, she only sells mossy shit.
Alright then. Where to?
So there's 2 in Altabury. Both are here.
Let's go.
It'll probably be the last of the towers then. And then 1 other quest.
So that's...
Of all times, with the knowledge of the tower finally in hand, oh, such woe is me. Probably the same tower Edeni was talking about, right? Don't do with a fairy, you wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons, I've gotten excited and raised my voice, haven't I? When we started research, we'll be conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. Legend of Three Towers. Tower of Insolence. Monster's Den. Indeed, this must be the trial of the tower. Spoken of it in the old tales, the one which grants forbidden power. Inspiration has struck me like a light. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might have it. Yeah. Tower of Insolence. I've been there before.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
I'm off.
Interesting.
That sounds right.
And then one last questy over here. Not that one. That. Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manners of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. Truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition. And after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you are worthy of being the next king. For my appreciation for you, Your Highness, I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. Warm Hearts Full Wallet, Hot Springs campaign. You have to bathe in a hot spring, Your Highness, and you'll receive a reward. Put some of the hot spring water you bathed into this vial and bring it to me as proof. I'll have 30 grand.
Whoa, it's too much.
Alright. Just want him to have a moment to relax and to offer a little bit extra monetary support. No problem, bud. My word, such kindness. It is an honor to know you believe in me. Hot spring underneath Blue Sky Bridge. Bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night. Baths are a slice of heaven.
Help me out, would you?
You can always find me here.
Let's give it a shot.
Huh. Interesting.
Okay then.
Interesting.
All right then.
I believe that is everything.
Where to?
Oh, I never went to a recruiting office, that's right.
Let's go.
There might be a bounties. I feel like there's gotta be.
Anyone catch?
Ooh, we got 3. Abandoned path south of Alderberry. During a famine, a plan was hatched to save food and involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice nowadays, but the rumor is that the monster is the manifestation of those people's lingering resentment. Or Deimos is left, as it highly likely that it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas. Yeah, let's kill it. You can tell by looking at you, yes. Abandoned path won't show its face. You first have to take out its... Okay, it's one of these kind of areas. Got it.
I have high hopes for you.
Let's do it.
Nice. I mean, we can fly there, right? Flying's too risky, okay.
We'll face danger
here. Bandit Chief Sistos. Oh, that's a man.
Like the daredevil.
More monsters causing trouble nowadays. For religion, I don't mean sanctism or even the pagan. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death. I mean, technically, a pagan just means not the religion you are in, right? I'm pretty confident on that. Now that the world is destroyed, they think they'll be reborn in a different one. This world, they think they're gonna isekai. If their delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be our problem. But now they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation.
Yes,
Going too far. Okay, so it is a type of religion, but also I think the same thing I said was Christians called anybody who thought of polytheism as pagans. Hearing Grand Trad's bad enough with all that going on, so this death cult is pushing us all over the edge. Alright, we'll kill him. Not much to lose. Secret weapon that can kill people in mass and brought to their hideout.
I have
high
hope.
Got it.
What the Grand Trad is the Grace Ruin.
Let's do it.
Ooh, up there.
Let's see.
Pretty far.
This place.
Bird.
Like the daredevil.
I'm going to get the great bird monster, Kokomordos. Probably the only one who can do it. Legendary throughout Oceania. Casados that's lived there for 100 years, growing enormously strong. Okay. Here near Brylehaven, each time a delegation is formed and dispatched to kill it, but they all failed. Best they could ever do is wound it. And every time it just fled back to some skybound ruins. Interesting. Let's go kill its ass. Tense as he's on the verge of succumbing to a total panic, the rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. Great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say. Any truth to that? A superstition, but in this day and age, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly like flames across a parched field. The situation was already chaotic, and just the thought of a plague may be enough to push an already anxious populace into rioting. Things get worse at any moment. Let's go kill its ass. Mushroom-shaped rocks out in the Brylehaven Peak. Manner of the Ascendant. Alright. Let's kill his ass. Easy.
Okay then.
Let's do it.
Boop, boop. Over there. Alright.
We'll face danger here. What now?
So, quest. The Incarnate in the Woods is first. That's what I thought. That seemed like the only one that was low. Oh, Edge of Glory, though. Was it 2.5 low? Yeah, so they did them in a nice order. So it's Incarnate in the Woods, Edge of Glory, Doctress in the Clouds. Is there not one that's next? I guess the next jump is... Oh, that's all the towers? No, not all the towers. The Apostles of the Apocalypse. Then it's the towers. Interesting. Alright, but it is 3:30 in the morning. I gotta get off. It's been 8.5 hours. We're near the end. I can see the end in sight. So anyone who's been watching, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a wonderful night. Yeah.